boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前ぐらいに。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
I can never. You are not just. You are not a phenomenon. You told me reading any places that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be an open mind.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
But 語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前ぐらいに。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, just all kinds of hot sexual boobs.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Yay, Bona! Toe chain.
I can never. You are not jealous. You are not the Tamaha. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know. It's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Hopefully the mic is leveled and people can hear me all right. Hear me all right. Do 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 do. I like to slap his butt. Like to slap my own butt. It's the way that I make myself feel when I'm slapping my own butt. Do 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 do. It's a 90s song. Alternative rock. MTV. It's in your ears. Can't turn away, 'cause it's the only thing on the TV right now. There is no such thing as the internet. You only have this to entertain you, but it's okay. Because boom, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Take what the hell you talking? I wanna be with you night and day. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You're so good. Oh, come here. Oh, coffee, I love your way every day. Hey, yeah. Oh, I wanna be with you night and day. Oh, do, 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 do. What's that other song for the Party of Five? What is that? The fucking so no one told you life was gonna be this way. No. Everybody wants to love like they wanna love now. Everybody wants to be a little closer to free. God, I love that 90s song. Those 90s songs are pretty good. You know, they got the oh yeah, Beverly Hills wasn't they didn't have there's no lyrics for that one. What is it? To fucking any other 90s songs? Yeah. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. My name is Duncan MacLeod. I am immortal. I have inside me blood of kings. I have no rival. No man can be my equal. Take me to the future of your world. Yeah, that's that's some good stuff. My name is Donkey McLeod. I hail from the islands of Scotland. I am over 400 years old, and I cannot die. Yes. Oh God, it's so good. It's in my raccoon wounds. Coffee. Can we start it? Think you'll fucking start that shit. Okay, boom. Here we go. Kish, baby, what it do? Kish, baby, it's me and you. Kish, baby, coming to your house. TkyoSam and today, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shout this out on the Discord. Bump, bump, clickety, clack, clack. Bump, bump, clickety, clack, clack. Do. I don't know. I'm in a singing mood. God, I'm really disappointed with myself. I released a new video today. We always do these live streams right after I release a new video to promote the new video that's up there and the fucking thing. And sometimes I'm just congested. Sometimes I'm just out of my element. And that tribute I did with Hulk Hogan, listening back on it, I have these fucking stupid, I don't know what you call it, like bad habits or whatever. And I hate it when people say the same thing over and over and over again. And in Japan, when you're speaking, it's like when you're talking on the radio, you don't want any of that dead silence. So in Japanese, they'll be like, so desu ne. Like they have these words that basically is like, I don't want silence, so I'm gonna just say this in between thinking about my next thing to say. And in English, you could say like, and the last rant I had, like, it was not bueno. I'm not very happy with that because it's a tribute to Hulk Hogan, and I'm just listening to myself, and my autistic brain is like, oh my God, how many more times are you gonna say in 1 minute, you piece of shit? And it's just one of those things where, in a way, it's nice because usually I try to be very good about not doing that, but I guess that shows how much of not clear. One of my favorite guys died, and of course I'm not thinking clear. Anyway, J-Man, Black Jazz, go. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Oh, that's some smooth lounge black jazz. Anyway, hello everybody. How you doing? What's up, Meagle? Schmeagle. Shut up, Schmeagle. Bob Saget. And what's up, Tex Machinas, Connor? How you guys going? How are you doing, sons? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Oh God, dude, this is gonna be the last live stream of fucking July, bro, on YouTube. Holy shizen. Oh man, there's not gonna be. Tomorrow I have a substitute teacher job, and then Friday I don't think I'm gonna stream on Friday, but and then Sunday. Shit, this is the last live stream of July. Fuck, dude. Last having the America stuff in the background. Fuck yeah, dude. I gotta put Hulk Hogan in the background from now on, not just Trump. But anyway, yeah, how you guys doing? I'm doing all right. I'm a little sleepy because I woke up. I forced myself to wake up early today, and God damn it, it's one of those things where it's like my curtains are closed except for like one part where they droop at the top. I need to either get another hook for it, or I need to put something at the top to block the sunlight out. I've been trying to wake up earlier, and the way that I used to wake up early is that I would just keep my windows open and the sun would wake me up. But I'd wake up most of the time unrested and just being raw and just not very kaifuku, not very not 100% recovered, right? I feel a little bit like that right now, but it's good, and it is, ma'am. And I just realized that tomorrow I don't even need to wake up that early because it's like a class that starts from 10 or 11 a.m. So, but yeah, anyway, it's good. It's good. So, yeah, it's fun. So I got a bandana that I need to finish sewing here, and I've got a notebook that I'm gonna do. So I'll start with the bandana. But anyway, we're just here. We're sitting down. We're chilling. We're straight up. It's like, what is it? Yeah, you know us. We straight up chilling and shit. But Anyway, yeah, we're just hanging out here today. I thought I would just message you. Have a nice proper talk with all of you. And all that hot, sexy white jazz, all that good stuff. Give you guys some YouTube updates and everything about what's been going on. What's going on? Ow, fuck, I stabbed myself again. These fucking stupid sewing needles. I should really have some more coffee before I try doing this. Yeah, and I should change the title of this YouTube thing to be a little bit more. This YouTube live stream. Okay. What we've got to do, right, is just we've got to be British about this. But yeah, anyway, how you guys doing? I'm okay. I had a really good sleep. I've been, God, the things that you can do to get better at sleeping. I don't know why. Like for a while, I had to sleep. I had to sleep sitting up, and recently I just pass out nice and hardcore, just laying down like you know, like a couple Italian guys drinking Surge. You know, I'm feeling great, feeling good. But yeah, the title of this live stream was like YouTube updates for August. I'll have to change that title. I feel like it's not a very appealing title. But yeah, anyway, I just thought I'd give you guys some updates about what my plans are for August for the channel and stuff while sexually sewing this pink bandana together. Yeah. Oh God. But let's see what we got here. Okay, cool. I'll put this down for a second. Those beautiful, sexy bandanas. But yeah, here. Where's the thing? Okay, let's just change this to Morning Tokyo Talk Show. Get it more sensual, like sensual and feeling sexual. Yeah, and but anyway, yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm doing all right. I'm just having I'm just trying to wake up, lad. Your father is a little bit sleepy. Actually, it's funny. One of you guys, one of my hot gay sons, is coming back from he went to Ireland and Scotland for a little bit of an R&R. And he messaged me the other day, and he's like, Dad, I'm coming home. And I'm like, there you go, lad. Spreading the American gospel in the foreign... Well, I guess not the foreign, but you know what I mean. The places. And I forgot to timestamp the goddamn Hulk Hogan video. Okay. I knew there was something I forgot to do. A little closer to the coffee. Yep, right? Is the chat delayed or something? What's going on here? A little closer to coffee. Are you guys like, I don't know, what's going on here? The chat is like very slow this morning and slower than like, you know. What the fuck was that? Anyway, yeah, guys, welcome back to Dad's hot sexual live stream where, you know, he talks to you about things that are sensual to him in a sexual manner. Yeah, let me take off my pants here for a second. What? I need to rename. What I've been doing is that, I don't think any of you guys noticed, but I've been renaming all of the live streams that I've made, since I moved to this apartment. And, I'm really, I'm surprised. I mean, like, I still feel like I'm in year 2 of living here, but I think I'm in, like, year 3 something right now. Like, when was the last time I had to renew? Whenever you have to renew the fucking rent in your own apartment, you got to spend a whole month of rent, and it's like, god damn it. But it's fine, just make more money, right? But we do what we can, you know. We do what we can for coffee talk, right? Because coffee understands us. Coffee doesn't judge us. Coffee touches himself to hot guys like Joey DiMaggio. Yeah. But anyway, what is it? God, it is a beautiful blue fucking cloudy sky today. Shit. It is nice. It's partly cloudy and sexual. But yeah, I've done over 250 of these live streams. Holy shit, dude. Over 250 of these fucking live streams in this apartment. It makes me wonder how many live streams did I do when I was at the guest house. Yeah, like holy fuck. Okay, 249, 250, 251. But I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not like, oh my god. I'm just like, wow, like that was quite a bit, quite a number, you know. Fuck, dude, that's cool. And so, yeah, I don't know. That's just, it's damn. Like, I guess it's been a while, but it's cool. Yeah, I've been going through these live streams, and I'm writing down, like, yeah, so I write down, like, you know, what number is this, and I guess we're on number 252 number live stream for this since moving here, and that's pretty cool. And also, I've been going through my rants slowly, bit by bit, and I'm numbering those too. It's taken a while, though, because there's a lot of them as well. But, yeah, that's been fun. That's been cool. And, yeah, I gotta remember to do that, or finish doing that, too. Yeah, but yeah, what else do we got here? Yeah, so we released the video that was giving tribute to the one and only, the best man ever, Hulk Hogan. And it's so funny, dude, because it's like, you know that you're right when you see people talking shit about the people that you like, and they're already the people that you don't like, you know. But yeah, you know, it's like I saw like these guys, because I've been looking up videos about Hulk Hogan and stuff, right? And of course it shows you all of the fucking videos that are trending right now about Hulk Hogan. And this guy was just like this fucking like this one guy made like a very grifty piece of shit fucking video talking shit about Hulk Hogan, talking about all the things that like, you know, he did wrong and that he didn't like about him and stuff. And it's just like I don't know, man, just fucking it's fucking stupid, you know. Like all these people in the comments were people that like I would never hang out with, that like just sound like bitch asses, dude. Like fucking one guy was like, I remember when like the day that I turned on Hulk Hogan was I was 6 years old, and I was waiting at the airport for him to show up, and all these other wrestlers, when they were getting off the plane, they you know, they signed and autographed everybody's stuff, but they didn't do it for me. And I was 6 years old, and I'm like, you're holding a grudge about a celebrity who is tired and getting off a fucking plane, and you felt entitled enough to fucking be like, hey, you know, when are you gonna... I don't know, man. It's just like you're holding a grudge. Like, I would never... Like, that sounds so fucking entitled. That sounds so fucking entitled to be like, this celebrity ignored me when he was tired and getting off a plane. I hate him. He should have known that I was waiting there forever for this thing that he's not obligated to do. And, I don't know, dude. It's just, yeah. Yeah, what is it? Hulk Hogan was on steroids. His anger at weak men couldn't be contained. Yeah, you know, I think that it's just like people need to fucking calm the fuck down, you know? It's like they, I don't know, dude. It's just, it's like they're like, Hulk Hogan, he did all this stuff. He was not, like, I guess, like, one big thing that people were pissed off about is that Jesse Ventura, the guy who was like the mayor or whatever, that one, the fucking Michigan or Minnesota or something, like he wanted to start a wrestlers union so they could get paid equally or whatever, and like Hulk Hogan snitched him out or something, and they're like, he ruined it for all these other wrestlers. And it's like, well, yeah, man, like, you know, you gotta, I don't think that's good, but at the same time, like Hulk Hogan and Vince McMahon, like, I can see it from their perspective, you know, how it's like this thing they built up, like they invested, like everybody invested their lives or whatever in that shit, right? But like Hulk Hogan and Vince McMahon, like they really built up that fucking thing together, and they saw that as something that could possibly, I don't know, I'm just saying, like, from a businessman's point of view, when you're at the top of your game, then everyone's just trying to knock you down, and you're gonna do what you can to defend yourself. You know, like that's the thing. Like people that get power or get money or whatever, get fame, like they don't try to like they're just like, okay, I'm done. You know, like they're like, nah, they want to hold on to it. They want to keep on to it. You know, and they don't want somebody who's like barely worked for anything just to slide in there and like, you know, get all this stuff. I mean, like the same thing that happened with Louis C.K., right? Like he was like he had these female fucking assistant comedians or whatever that were around him, and then like, you know, they want to hang with the big dog or whatever, and then he like consensually asks as a joke, like, you want to watch me jerk off? And then he did, and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe he jerked off. And it's like, he asked you and you said yes. Are you not an adult? Well, there's the power dynamic, and so what you're saying is that you weren't talented enough to stand on your own 2 feet, so you had to mooch off somebody else's fame, and you were so insecure that you were just waiting, like, because I mean, the people that hate Hulk Hogan, they like that are talking now about hating him, they always hated him. They always fucking hated him. They weren't going to change their mind now, and now they're like, well, since I don't know why they think now is a good time to say how much they hated him, but it's just like I don't know, man. It's really cowardly stuff. Like, even if somebody I didn't like died, I wouldn't fucking openly gloat about it in public. It's just that, you know, Koichi, he has no dignity, you know? Like, there's no... Like, if you're a real man, you don't gloat about another guy dying, you know? Like, even if it's somebody you fucking hate. Like everybody's a parent, everyone's a brother. You know, like, or like a sibling, you know, everybody, even the shittiest person out there meant something to somebody, you know? And, it's just like, I don't know, man. You just gotta fucking, like, you gotta be better, dude. Like, not you guys, but it's just like those people in general that talk shit. It's like, if you're a man, you're supposed to have integrity, you're supposed to have dignity. I saw this guy, what's his name? Like, Joey, what the fuck was his name? He's this fucking, like, I can't say that word on YouTube. He's this guy who, he looks like a Figilia. He's this guy that, he fucking, well, I retweeted it. Hold on, let me find it. Where is this? What is this guy's name so I can get his screen name right? I always retweet. I basically turned my Twitter into like my public bookmark that I like. So you guys can see. What's his name? Joey Swole. Joey Swole is this guy who I've seen constantly on Twitter as this guy who's like, he calls out women for being angry or like for like baiting guys into getting in trouble at the gym. And like most of the time his shit's like, it's on point, right? But anyway, he made a video like twice doubling down on like an apology because when Hulk Hogan died, he wore like a costume to celebrate, you know, like Hulk Hogan being an awesome guy or whatever. And apparently half the people that watch him are fucking, I don't know why, because the people that would watch him are the people that would like Hulk Hogan, I would think, you know. But I guess he got a lot of pushback, or at least what he considers a lot of pushback, from people being angry that he celebrated Hulk Hogan. And so he made an apology video being like, I'm sorry. And then, like, you know, he said, like, colored people instead of people of color. And it's like, dude, you can't fucking apologize to these people, man. Like, the people that are getting angry at you, they're professional baby, like, you know, crybabies. They go out of their way to find something that offends them, and then they just want to see you buckle. And it's like, you can't ever do that. Like, fuck those people, you know? But this guy, he's got a platform. He's probably making a couple $1,000s, like, you know, a month off of this shit, probably more. And, like, he's worried that, like, you know, he's going to lose it all. So he just says he's, like, basically, he comes off like a very strong man who's got his shit together, that, like, you know, he's a defender of the right or whatever, right? And like, he's defender of people, and then he's just like, I'm sorry, please don't hate me, I'm a good guy, I'm one of the good guys. It's like, shut up, dude, shut the fuck up. Dad, oh, Sir Chubb and Sir Chubb, thank you for the fucking steel balls. You walked in on the right moment here, dude. Guys, show those balls of steel for Sir Chubbs, keeping the dream alive here. Yeah, guys, this is the... Here, I'm going to give you guys the link to the Twitter post that I made, and I want to hear what you guys think about this dude. Because it's just like, look, dude, like, like, if I said something in the past that, like, I regret, like, I'll admit to it. Like, you know, I'll be like, I'm sorry. But, like, Hulk Hogan is one of those people where it's like, you need to remember the overall big thing about this. And it's just, there's nothing wrong with liking a flawed hero, you know? There's a reason why people like fucking Breaking Bad. They like Sopranos. They like Dexter. They like rooting for this person who's a piece of shit, you know, who's like harming more than they're helping, right? But and like people like that, but it's like Hulk Hogan, like he changed so many lives for the better, and all these people don't want to admit that. They don't like that. Because they're just like, nah, like they see one flaw in somebody and they just double down and they fucking hone in on that, and then they get angry at people that fucking do that. And I mean, like, that's the thing that's kind of scary if I ever got big, because I don't buckle, you know? I'm like, fuck that, dude. I'll give up all my money. I'll give up everything. Like, fuck you. And it's not about pride, about being right. It's about, like, fuck you. Like, you're not going to bully me into having a different opinion, you know? I know who I am, and if you don't like it, then get the fuck out. And it's sad that little dudes like this are such, like, I don't know, it's just micro penis shit, you know? It's like, oh, I'm a tough guy. Oh no, please don't hate me. Please, where are you going? No. It's like, I hate people that just, they put up this front, you know? I hate people that put up a front, you know what I mean? A little closer to coffee. Here, let me catch up on the chat here. Hogan was in the Bible. He was. Yeah, Hulk Hogan was a steroids. Read that one already. Hell yeah, brother. Point no return. Fuck yeah. Do you think Chris Benoit and Hulk Hogan are in eternal hell in the cell match? I mean, like, but maybe by choice, Mireille. I would hope so by choice, not because they're forced to do it though. Ah, shit! I didn't even start the fucking timer. What am I doing here? Okay, we've already been going for 30 minutes. So here, let me just put this to 45 or something, because we were on the intro page for a while here. Let's do 45, and then we're adding another 20, thanks to Sir Chubs. Thank you. Yeah, guys, for all of you who don't know, what is it? Like, yeah, for all of you guys who don't know, whenever I do these live streams, I do them for 60 minutes, and then if you want to keep the talk going, you want to keep the stream going, any super chat you give, $1 equals a minute extension, and if you become a member, that's 2-minute extension. If you gift memberships, that's also a 2-minute extension. And if you become a patron on patreon.com/TkyoSam and you sign up for, like, my Japanese lessons or something, if you do that while I'm live streaming, I'll add that time to the timer too. And we did, like, an 8-hour fucking live stream the other day, dude. So, like, fucking big thanks and shout out to... Oh, shit! You didn't do the snort! I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Okay. Oh, fucking Dark Side Phil. Vector, long time no see. Okay, let me add. That's 20 minutes, and then, what is that in American Dollarinos? That was, 67 Buccarinos. Thank you, Dark Side Phil. Dark Side Phil, I'm so happy that you're in my chat, Dark Side Phil. How's it going? I did nothing wrong. Okay, 87. Let's go, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 87, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 87 minutes extended. Cash, baby, what it do? Just tell me, Cash, what it do? Oh, yeah, let me start off the timer here. Boom. Start off that regular timer. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's fucking go, lads. As if to say, come square, go in the leg. Yeah, dude. If someone I like apologized, it would be an instant unsubscribe and shunned. Exactly, right? Amen to that. Yeah, that's right, Captain Captain, what is that? Captain Brett. Sir Chubs to the 70. Oh, my God. It's a race. Oh, you're doing it now, are ya? He did 67, and now you're doing 70. Dude, look at these sexy guys here. Holy fuck. Thanks, guys. You know, they're like, Dad, that's it. We need you for another 8 hours. Let's fucking go. And I'm like, okay, we're going. We're doing it. Fuck it. We're doing it. This is why I squared off this day. Guys, giant steel titanium balls, and Jim giving the thank you. Make sure to spam those Jims and those steel titanium balls, guys. Let's show our love through the balls, through the emojis. Hell yeah, dude. And Sal with the fucking, with the $2. I love it. Okay. How do I do this? Okay, we got 70, and then we got $2 here. Adding 2, 1, 2 for Sal, and then 70. Let's see, what is that? 40, sure. How many timers do I have here? Let's do this. Let's do 43. Here, I gotta write this down so I remember. You sexy lads. Thanks, guys. Holy fuck. I don't mind doing a long stream. I don't care. We got a lot to talk about, dude. We're fucking going. Last time we did a long stream, we got so much productivity shit done. This is good. Okay, we got 43. So let's add another 70 to this. So this is, and that's, here we go. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and then 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 70. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at this. We're locked in, bro. What a fucking locked in. Ready to go on the like. Okay, and then, yeah, so that's 70, 89, and then plus 43. Cool. Fuck yeah, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you supporting me, doing the thing. You got, like, this is like the best talk show ever, right? Huh? I mean, like, it's a talk show, but we're like hanging out too. Like, this is like boys club. Like, it's talk show, but we're hanging out and we're having a good time. And I'm letting you guys talk about the shit that you want to talk about too. But anyway, the point I was trying to make before you awesome fucking Sir Chubs and Darkside Phil came in here and Sal came in here being all sexy is just that I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna be the poster boy, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being like masculine and like, you know, being in, I don't know, what's the word? I don't want to say like in touch with stuff, but what do you mean? Like look, if you truly appreciate somebody and you look up to somebody, you'll accept that they weren't the most perfect person, that they might have done shit that pissed off people. But it's like, I don't know, man. Like, you gotta, like, if it means that much to you, you're willing to accept the hate that person would have got, you know? And I hate seeing people that I put the link in the chat, you guys can click on it, but it's just like, it's like, I don't know, man. That's the thing. These people, they get the money and then they're just so afraid of losing the money that they have no opinion, and they have, like, they're just afraid. They're afraid, like, they're afraid to say how they really, I don't know, man. Like, that's why I really love, like, you know, I always say, like, this guy fucks, and you know, people sometimes ask me, like, why do you say that? Why do you say this guy fucks so much? And it's like, oh shit, Text Machines with the 5 gift memberships. You guys are just going hard. I love it. I see you guys in the chat moving. I'm gonna read this. Just let me get this stuff going. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at the look at this fucking Text Machines with the 10. Here, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck, you guys just keep going. I love it. It's good shit. What the hell is I getting at before I'm losing my train of thought here? It's like, you know, these guys, like, they make their whole platform off of, like, masculinity, being strong or whatever, but it's just like at the end of the, god damn it, I was making a point and then I slipped. I love this. I love all this stuff. It's hard to, like, read the chat and then keep the fucking thing going. What am I saying here? And now I'm looking at the Matrix, people doing the Matrix underwater. Here we go. Okay, and then just clicking out of that, putting this here so I can read that and read the chat at the same time. I don't know, man. It's just like, if you're a man, like, you just, I don't know. I think that it's okay to apologize when you fuck up, but at the same time, I don't know, dude. It's just, it's sad that people are afraid of, like I have all this stuff now. I'm afraid of losing this stuff, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut about things, even though it means a lot to me, because people see me as a target and want to take me down. And I don't know. It's just fucking sad. Anyway, I'll think of my point I was trying to make. Let me just catch up on the chat here. Yeah, what is it? Here we go. I saw you on Instagram talking to your lanky fellow straight Japanese. Oh yeah, that was a viral video that happened. It was pretty cool. Both of you Gaijins sounded very Japanese. Oh yeah, dude. Like there were so many Gaijin Sir Chubs in that in that comment section that were talking shit, and all of them didn't even have any videos of them speaking Japanese. I loved it. I was like, dude, I was like, if your Japanese is so good, make a video. I'll comment on it. You know, if your Japanese is better, I will clearly say that your Japanese is better. And they're like, this isn't about me. It's about you. And I'm like, yeah, shut up, bitch. That's right. I mean, like, dude, my Japanese isn't perfect, but I put myself out there because I don't mind. I don't mind coming off like, you know, not right, you know, like I don't mind being like not being good and reminding myself I need to improve, you know. What is it? The comment section is no man's land. Dad, just checking in on you. I heard about the tsunami warning near Japan. I didn't hear anything about that. Is that on Twitter or something? That's Chinese government, the Chinese, the John Cena thing. Yeah, well, I mean, John Cena was after my time, dude. I didn't, I don't know. I didn't hear about, like, what is it? I was never, like, a John Cena fan. Like, that happened way after my shit, you know? Yeah, I heard this is how I spent my taxes, my back taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. That's funny. I didn't think of Dark Side Phil recently, but I thought of It's a Gundam recently. I have his video bookmarked. I need to watch the newest one that he put out. Dude, we're doing 10K yen right now. Yeah, that's right. Fuck yeah. How have you been, Poppy? I'm being all right, man. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, Hulk Hogan died, so I'm sad about that. But you know, all things considered, things are going good. It's fucking hot in Tokyo, and I don't know. I feel like a little bitch because I don't want to go outside, but it's okay. I'm not complaining. You know, it is what it is. Like, it's gonna be hot until December, so it's just gonna vary on like how many days it's hot. I just sent you $5 via PayPal. I'll check it out in a second. Thank you, Ray. But yeah, how are you guys? How are you guys going? It's fucking just it's hot right now. But what are you doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to stay cool. I bought all this stuff for summer in order to keep it nice and cool. I've got whatchamacallit? I bought like one of those ice rings for my neck. I bought a fan, like another fan for like to carry around with me. I bought like an Australian Outback hat to wear because it's so fucking hot. You know, one strategy I'm doing is I freeze a water bottle completely and then I'll put it in my pocket and walk around with it, because it, like, you know, if you put a cold water bottle in your pocket, it just gets warm really quickly. But if you put a frozen one in there, your pocket might be a little bit damp, but you're gonna have cold water for a while, so that's nice. Let me see. Let me catch up on the chat here. Fuck yeah. What's up, Papa Teeks? My hot dad, Lambda Oil incoming. That's right, Dino. #1 dad. That's right, Sal. Fuck yeah, bro. Right? Massive YouTuber company in Tokyo has gone under. VShojo. I didn't know much about VTubers, but their talent agencies are insanely predatory. Did you ever think about getting an agency if you blew up anymore? I don't know. It depends, because like the only time you have an agency is like if you like if you need to like legally talk to YouTube, you know? And I don't know, man. It's like it's just I think those people, like, they're like, most VTubers are just like shut-ins that like don't know how to be social, and they're probably fat and ugly and they're too afraid to be judged. And so I don't know, man. I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, if you were even a YouTuber for 5 seconds, you'll know that those agencies are bullshit. And they don't do anything. Like, they get you sponsorships, but you can go get sponsorships. You can type into ChatGPT, I do these kinds of videos. What kind of companies work with this kind of company or with my kind of channel to do sponsorships? What are some, and then like, what are some potential ones I could work with? Whatever. Like, you could brainstorm this, but it's like, I think using an agency is the equivalent of hiring an immigration lawyer. Sure, you could pay these people to do it, but if you have the free time, just do it yourself, you know? Oh, talking shit. Dude, you sounded goated. Yeah, right, Sir Chubs? Now, I want to make a follow-up video to that, being like, all these people are talking shit. You know, I'm like, and you're welcome to make a video of you speaking better Japanese than me. But that'll be fun. There was an 8.7 just above Japan from Russia. Oh, wow, really? Was it in the ocean? Like, I don't see any videos about this going on. Yeah, because it's ma'am. That's right. Let me check here. Drinking cranberry and gin is not gay when it's hot as balls. Dude, no, it's not gay at all. It's not gay as long as there's no eye contact. Just don't make the eye contact and it's good. Thank you, Ray. That's an extra $5. Just check that out. Excuse me, princess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Starting up again. Fuck yeah. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Hey, how you doing? What's up, Danny? I'm doing all right. The Rocket guys, or at least one of them's in town, so I'm gonna go see him this weekend, hopefully, if he's not too busy doing like work stuff. But yeah, this week it's I was supposed to go hang out with Jim last night, but I just what is that? I didn't want to go. like Jim for some reason he doesn't want to film anymore. Like not just with me, like he doesn't want to film his face or whatever. I don't know, going through some kind of whatever he's going through. I don't know what he's going through, but whatever. He wanted me to like come over to his place and like, you know, have some pizza and drink some beers, but I already did that last week. So you know, yeah, I'm just what is that? I told him I'll have to do a rain check on that, but it's good, you know, just chilling. But what about you guys? How you doing? Yeah. Here, I'm on Twitter right now. What am I looking at? Dude, you sounded great. Yeah, what is it? Hey, how you doing? I recently saw Swole the Trolls channel. He has like 1.8 million subs. Oh, subs now? And he only makes like 2,100 a month. Google AdSense is brutal. Maybe bad CPMs. He's only making that much? Dude, well, I mean, like, cause like subs don't matter. It's about like subscriptions don't matter. It's about like how many views you get every month, you know? And so it's so funny, man, because I've got like I've been uploading 2 shorts a day for the last month. I did an experiment in July, and I uploaded 2 shorts a day instead of like I went from uploading a short every other day to every day to twice a day, and like I basically doubled my views. I did more than double. I did like 2.5 or whatever. For like June was like 28,000 views, and this month it was like 78,000. So that was a pretty good difference. But it's all shorts. Shorts, I made like $4. It's like it's nothing. But the way I see it is that it promotes my channel. You know, like the shorts are only simply to get people in the door. You know, and it's funny because like I have different viewers that enjoy different content. I have people that just watch the live streams. I have people that just watch the shorts. I have people that just watch the videos. Like, it doesn't really seem to be much of a cross-pollination. It's like a different... But, I mean, at the same time, I don't think that's a bad thing, though. It's better that I gave people options versus just having one thing or get the fuck out. And, yeah, from August, it's still July right now, but from August, I'm going to upload 3 videos a week. I'm going to do a Tuesday video, which is a short reaction, which is like under 20 minutes. And then on Friday, I'm going to do like a long reaction video. And then Sunday will be a vlog. And it's good. I finished all the vlogs for the year. So they're pretty much, I just need to export them. Like, put up the finishing touches, export them, good to go. The walk and talks, I still need to edit, but I filmed all of them for the rest of the year. And the reaction videos, I think most of them are good for the rest of the year. The rants are definitely done for the rest of the year. So after I finish this batch of stuff that I need to do, then I'll work on the next batch, which is maybe I'm still going to do 2 shorts a day because there's so much Japan content to react to. There's so much fucking shit, and there's so many channels that are just dedicated to making shorts about Japan, and I'm going to react to all of them. And then for like the reaction videos, I think that it's a fun thing for us to do on Twitch, you know? I can't do it on YouTube, but I can do it on Twitch. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. But yeah, and also on Twitch, for all of you guys who don't know, I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 5 like non-stop for the last month on Twitch and Kick. So if you guys are not following me on Twitch and Kick or on the VODs channel, you're missing out, dude, because this has been fun. Like, I went from being a scrub, from not knowing anything in that game, to being an unstoppable killing machine. Those fucking idiots. They thought that just because I keep sniping them, that if they put on helmets and body armor, that they would be fine. But they totally forgot that I have a rocket launcher, and I can still shoot them in the ankle with my sniper rifle, and they can't get up afterwards. Those fucking idiots. It's so good. And it's all because they talk shit about coffee, you know? Man, I got suspended on Twitch. I thought that was is that permanent or not permanent? Well, Sir Chubs, you could still follow me on Kick if you're banned on there, or if you want to make a new account. But you know, you do what you can. You do what you can. You got suspended again. Oh, after the first time, huh? Let me catch up here. Yeah, but Sora the Troll, like, he could get sponsors. He could get fucking, I don't know why he's doing that, but if you have, like, 1.8 million subs, if you're getting, like, even 50,000 views a month, like, there's so many ways you can monetize that. I mean, like fucking Darkside Field Vector, you and I talked about that, right? Like, you know, how even a small YouTube channel can make a decent amount of money if they're strategic about it. Japanese YouTubers are really bad at monetizing their stuff and like branding their shit, so it's not a surprise though. Yo, I got a question. What's your favorite movie show? I need recommendations on board. Favorite movie, Goodfellas, or if you want a movie that I watched recently, check out Ghost in the Shell. I rewatched that. I watched the Gundam Origin movie, but if you want a good movie, check out what's an anime movie I watched recently? I don't know, Perfect Blue. If you want a good TV show, check out the original Gundam, the first ever Gundam anime. Trust me, you're gonna love it. It's so good. Bro, you are touching on a very serious topic. Once people get something they hold on so tightly, they inevitably lose it, right? Yeah, it destroys people's potential. What are you talking about, Kimai guy? Like, what do you mean? Are you saying that, like, people, like, they shouldn't, like, defend people who, like, they respect and they hold up? Do you think copywriting is still worth it with AI? I think you said you did some writing. Copywriting was like one of the first jobs I did outside of college, but I don't know, man. I think you could use copywriting to make AI, or you could use AI to make copywriting easier, but I don't know, man. That's a good question. You should ask AI. They probably know. Ask ChatGPT. It's probably better than that. Because, I mean, people are so afraid of AI taking their jobs, but it's just going to make their jobs easier. And, like, a lot of people are still so ignorant about AI. So, like, you know, you start studying now. You start using it now. You're going to be ahead of the game. Hey, baby, what to do? What's up, Michael Soft Bimbos? What's up, dude? That guy's been in my Twitch streams recently. Tsunami warming in place. Yeah, I saw that. It doesn't seem like a big deal. Ohio goes A-mus. That's right, buddy. Here we go. What's going on here? Man, I got suspended again. Us on the Sea Japan side might get inclement weather. I said ching chong because I growing up and they were saying shit to me back in the day. And not calling someone that, I was just saying that, and I got suspended. Half Asian, by the way, but I look Asian Mexican. Yeah, Twitch is fucking stupid, man. I made like a comment about how like the synagogues in Tokyo discriminate against Jewish people depending on, like, if you're a poor Jewish person, they won't let you join. And like I mentioned that during like Cash Meow's stream, and I got like banned for a week for that. And I was like, did the moderators even check what I said? And I'm like, and I was like, go back and read the chat. I didn't say anything like derogatory towards anybody. And they were like, yeah. And it's so ironic because Twitch is like, Twitch loves the fact that they love Hassan Piker, who hates, you know, that certain demographic, and they let him on. But whatever. What are you going to do, you know? What's the one movie you would watch over and over again? Oh, Goodfellas. Goodfellas by far. That's like, for as long as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster. Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. Goodfellas. This is the best movie ever. I don't know. There's so many movies I could rewatch that I love. The Big Lebowski. I remember in high school it was always these. It was like Deuce Bigalow, Big Lebowski, Half Baked, Airheads. Fuck. What else? Like any Pauly Shore movie, Jury Duty, In the Army Now, Son-in-Law, Encino Man. I loved comedies, and I don't know what else. But like now I'm into sci-fi stuff. I really like, but I mean not like the, you know, I like Dune sci-fi stuff. I mean like Gundam sci-fi stuff. But what about you guys? What's a movie you could watch over and over again? For me, Ghostbusters. Oh yeah, classic. Ghostbusters 1 and 2, so good. Dumb and Dumber. Oh, the best. Yeah, I thought the Rocky Mountains would be a little bit more rocky than this. Yeah, that John Denver's full of shit. So good. Oh, maybe evacuate. Why would I evacuate if it's up here? Let me check. Oh, okay. Twitter. Let's see what Twitter's saying right now. Japanese people love using Twitter. Let's see. Beikokusu no Senta Russia de Hase shiteru no magnitude 8. Wow, that was in Russia, huh? That's an M8? Dude, the shit in my apartment shook so bad when that happened. 311 ni irai desu. Nihon ni TkyoSam no Hikisuzuki tsunami ni chui. Well, I'm like 10 kilometers into from away from the coast, dude. Like a tsunami wouldn't hit me. Like, you know, it would kind of dissipate before it got this far in, so that's fine. Yeah, but thank you for your concern. What is it? And all the vacation movies, yeah, the National Lampoon, those were good. That G in my avatar is the logo for my design business, and my agency's called Griswold after the movies. Cool. Perry, shit ain't that serious, bro. Yeah. I love the fucking National Lampoon movies. Dude, National Lampoon movies were the best. Remember, like, that Lethal Weapon one they did? That was so good. Equalizer movies with Denzel. Oh, yeah, dude. Anything with Denzel's usually pretty good. Denzel, like, fuck, man. Like, remember that movie with him and Russell Crowe, Virtuosity? Shit. That movie was weird. What is it? I love, yeah, Twitch is going to collapse eventually. They will, but, like, I like Twitch because I play long games on Twitch, okay? Like, I've tried playing video games on here for the month of Cracky Gay Reads, and it didn't work out, man. Like, I lost, like, 50 subscribers, and like, nobody watched those streams, you know? I think I'll still do, like, if I feel like it, I'll do, like, one retro game stream a month on this channel, where you guys can, like, hang out with me while I play a Super Nintendo game or something. But for any video game streams from now on, they're going to be on Twitch. And if I'm going to react to videos, it's going to be on Twitch. And if I'm going to listen to music, it's going to be on Twitch. Because Twitch kind of cares about copyright, but, like, YouTube really cares about copyright. You can't do... I mean, I pay Epidemic Sound, like, $20 a month just to use their music for these live streams. Because I can't use any other music for this stuff, you know? It has to be licensed. Yeah, what is it? The original Miami Vice show is badass. I've got the series totally legally purchased, wink wink. But I haven't been going through it. They also, I think they have it on Hulu too. If you guys got Hulu, they got the original Miami Vice on there as well. About the copyright, yeah, I'm still pulling 6 figures from it, but I'm in technical B2B niche, yeah. That's cool. Fuck yeah, Sir Chubs, that's the way to do it. Do you think I could pull it off if I did B2B software? Yeah, okay, you guys are just talking about that. Good clients don't want to fuck around with prompts or AI. They just want somebody to do the work and be held accountable. Yep. You were a developer before, right? I don't know if that's a requirement. Yeah. I mean, like, there's ways, right? Like, you know, you gotta be able to talk about it. Okay, so what is this? Kamuchatsuka Hanshima. Okay, so they say tsunami chui shu demashita. M8 no koko de saikin ichiban oki. Yeah, like M8. Oh, okay. That the fucking. Okay, so the earthquake happened way up in Hokkaido, or not even Hokkaido. It happened way up in Russia. Okay, and that's like half the length of Japan away from Japan. Okay. Damn, I didn't know that there was a whole little trail of islands connecting that one country to Japan. I wonder if anybody lives on those islands. But, yeah, you know, that's the way to think about it. I don't know, man. It's one of those things where it's like, you're doomed if you do, doomed if you don't, you know? Try just to keep it Keep it okay. Oh, wow. Some buildings fell down. But then again, it's Russia. Russia's not really built for earthquakes, you know? Let's see what else you got here. It's not a requirement. You can just do some basic demi courses and niche. You get your way to do that. Yeah. Yeah, they do, and that's where I watched it. Yeah. Oh, you watched it on Hulu? Fuck yeah, dude. Then you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fearmonger about the fucking tsunami thing. You guys keep me up to speed. But yeah. Lord Honky of Crackerton. Yeah. So like that guy, the Joey Swole guy, posts a groveling apology for praising Hulk Hogan. He thanks leftist trolls for educating him. Absolutely pathetic, inexcusable to cave to the whole woke mob at any time, but to cave into them in 2025, baffling. And I wrote down, what a fucking spineless pussy. This is why even the slightest bit of fame is scary. This guy showed that he appreciated and respected one of his heroes. In return, his leftist followers got angry and he buckled like a little bitch. What happened to integrity? Yeah, you know? I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, fucking, you know, like, I don't know. Nobody's perfect, man. But, like, you gotta own the fact that these people that don't like you, they never liked you. And they're gonna keep not liking you. So it doesn't matter what you do. They're never gonna fucking like you. So it's just like, you know, fuck them. Just ignore them. Move on, you know? Like, they're not even worth your time to respond, right? You know? What the fuck? Oh, man. My cameraman murdered his family. What? What kind of YouTube video is that? Yeah, fun times. Oh, wow, I love it. Everyone's fucking just bullying. I love it. The leftist guy's bullying the Joey Swole guy, and now all these right-wing guys are bullying him, too. Like, gym positivity influencer tried backtracking while clearly wasn't good. I love it. He's like, oh, it's people of color? I didn't know. I was saying colored people. I'm like, shut up, dude. Like, you can't backtrack and apologize for every little thing that people get angry at, you know? You can't, like, you know? It's like, at the end of the day, like, you're not racist, right? Yeah, you're not. Like, do you hate other people based on the color of their skin? No. Then it's like, who gives a shit, man? Like, anybody can go up and say to anybody that it's like, yeah, I don't like these guys because, like, fuck these dudes or whatever, right? And it's just like, yeah, man, like, fuck them. They're done, you know? Who gives a shit? Like, just, like, you'd be like, yeah, like, it's like the Rick and Morty quote said it best, where it's like, I've seen what you guys have cheered for, and I don't give a fuck. Like, it doesn't matter. Your boos mean nothing to me, you know? Yep. There you go. Let's see. I don't think he buckled. It was more of a business move. No. Customer service. I don't know, man. I mean, like, this is why I do multiple jobs, you know? Like, if anybody ever called me out for my YouTube shit, I'd be like, I have 5 other jobs, man. Like, fuck you, you know? Like, that's why it's like, I like, YouTube is like a nice, like, little side income. It's like a nice little, like, thing to pay for my projects. But, like, you know, like, this is the thing, man. Like, even if I was making, like, you know, fucking $50,000 a month from YouTube or something ridiculous like that, I would still have another job just because, like, I'm like, I don't like that people having power over me kind of thing, right? You know? So what are you going to do? Yeah, but, that's it. You want to do technical essays and copywriting? Yeah, nice. You guys are talking about copyright. I heard 4chan Bros got back on the T app, exposed a lot of the users, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I mean, like, I'm surprised that app was allowed to continue. Like, you know, you're not, like, you know, in America where everybody sues everybody for, like, slander and shit, like, where they actually follow through with that stuff. I don't know, man. I'm really surprised that, like people were allowed to, like, why that fucking thing was, like, going for so long, you know? Like, how could they do that for so fucking long, you know? It's like, and get away with it. Like, women were just doxing dudes on there and shit. And I was like, really? I don't know. It's just stupid. Oh, yeah, and people are all freaking out about South Park making fun of Trump. And it's just like, dude, like, who cares, man? Like everyone's like my friends who see that, like, what is it that like my buddies that like know that I like Trump and stuff. They're like, oh, did you see what South Park did? And I'm like, that's fine. You're not angry what South Park did, dude. South Park makes fun of everybody, you know. Like South Park makes fun of everybody. It doesn't matter. Like they're called a satire show for a reason. Like if you got angry at them, then you won, or they won, you know. Like the whole point is that you don't get angry at those people, you know. Because it's like they're gonna make fun of everyone. But like, it is kind of funny that South Park is like, you know, both of those guys. I think they were both married, and now they're both married to black chicks. And I don't know. You know, they're both married to black chicks, and they're both they're obviously more Democrat than Republican. But at the same time, I don't think they're like crazy gone Democrats. I mean, you could see that when they made fun of like the guys who are working and being like, it's ma'am, you know. You could tell, like, you know, it's a little bit different, right? But yeah, what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Yep. But yeah, those people on T-App that were like talking shit and doxing guys that they dated, like all those women, they need to be exposed. Like that's not a cool thing, you know? Like I love that though, that like the hacks showed that all these women are just like a majority of them are just fat and ugly and like middle-aged or older, you know? And it's like, oh, so you were just lying the whole time. Well, I think it's just some women would post stuff, but a lot of it's like a Discord. Like some people posted shit, but most people are just lurking, you know? And just like, cause like whenever you think of incels, you gotta remember there's also femcels too. Like there's women who are incels that aren't happy with their lives, that are fat and like, you know, like you know, they're not happy kind of thing, right? So yep. What are you gonna do? Let's see. But yeah, good on 4chan for taking that app down. Like, fuck those guys. But I'm just surprised that nobody, like, nobody famous, like, sued them or anything, you know? Okay, damn TikTok mid-Ls, yeah. But anyway, whatever. And then people are freaking out about that white chick from that TV show, and she's in like a jeans ad or something now. And yeah, you know, it's just like, and everyone's like, oh my god, she made a jeans comment about jeans. And it's like, yeah, like they fucking, like, didn't they do that already? They must have done that before, right? And it's like, and then I looked it up, and it's like they did that same kind of promotion like 20 years ago of another fucking model. So, like Cindy Crawford or some shit. So I was like, yeah, dude, like it's not, what do you call it? It's not a surprise kind of thing, right? What are you gonna do? Let's see. Did you laugh at South Park? I didn't see the new one. It's not that I don't want to see it. I just haven't seen the new one yet. I think for me, I'm gonna have to pirate it or something. So, I'm just waiting for it to come out somewhere where I can just watch it. But whatever, you know, it's not too bad. Either way, I don't care. I'm not too worried or whatever, you know. Oh no, Crayon Shin-chan. Are they making an adult one for this? Crayon Shin-chan, his mom gets fat and his dad gets bald. No, is that canon, that picture? Keiko mazui hoko ni seijou shite ite. Oh no, are they making a new Crayon Shin-chan? His mom got fat. Now, that's the thing, dude. Like, you gotta fucking, you know, like, people don't realize is that, like, even if you ate the way that you ate before, like, you get older, your metabolism sucks, and then you get fucked up, you know? It's, I mean, like, you know, like, that's one of the reasons why I don't give myself craps too much of the time, because it's like, I used to eat, like junk food twice a day or something, and drink, like, you know, 2 liters of cola, and it's like, well, what do you eat now? I'm like, well, I eat, like, everything is just, like, a zero from scratch foods. It's like, oh, you're still fat. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I eat better. Like, the stuff I'm putting in my body is way better for me. But it's like, yeah, but you're still fat. Your body gets used to it kind of thing, you know? So, That's one of the things you got to be careful about. Let's see. What is this? 17年引きこもりで社会復帰した50歳のおじさんだけど、What is it? 芝外線の浴びなかったせいで肌も見た目もかなり若い。シミなるみ、シワの原因のほとんどはシワ線の肌を老化する高老化のせいで課金し。What? 非傘禁止なんか絶対ダメ。絶対は。Wait, what is the thing? People are saying that, oh yeah, they were trying to make it so, like, I saw it on Twitter the other day, but I didn't click on it. And they were trying to say that, like, the people that wear those, that use those umbrellas to block the sun from hitting them, they were saying, like, they want to block that or something. They want to make it, like they said, kinshi ni suru. But I don't know why they were saying that. For, like, you can't use umbrellas to block out the sun or some shit. But yeah, like, this post is saying that this guy spent most of his time inside. He didn't go outside and have the sun hit him. And so, like, that's why he barely has any wrinkles and he looks so young, even though he's 50. And they're like, it's because the sun's rays make you look older. I don't know, maybe. I mean, like, I look pretty young, but I think that's just because I have low stress. Like, I think stress is a big factor for making people look older. Sweeney is the new Marilyn Monroe. They got clips on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the clips. I didn't see the whole episode, though, yet. Yeah, that Sweeney girl. I saw her in Euphoria, and she looks great naked. Oh, my God. She's so fucking hot. I'm not into white chicks at all, but I you know, give me 5 minutes. All I need is 5 minutes. Oh, man. It'll be the most satisfying 5 minutes ever. I mean, for me. I don't know about her, but, like, you know, that'd be pretty good. What does this say? Hulk Hogan's daughter skipped out on his funeral and is refusing any share of his $25 million estate after he disrespected her and made derogatory comments about her dating a black man. Yeah, you know, fuck, dude. Like, what a dumb bitch. Hulk Hogan was raised a piece of shit. I would have took, but I would have took the money. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, whatever, dude. Like, fuck that. Like, you know, like, real talk. I don't want my daughter dating a black guy either. Like, I would be very scrutinizing because but I mean, the same thing I would go for anybody. Like, it's not just, like, the color of their skin. It's, like, what kind of person is this? But if my daughter said nothing except, oh, hey, I'm dating a black dude, I'd be like, you know. I mean, I know everybody needs to go through a mezzo-soprano phase in college, but, I don't know, man. It's like I think a lot of women get tricked into having kids with people that, like, statistically are known for abandoning their kids, you know? And, yeah, I like, you know, but I mean, at the end of the day, if your daughter does that, it's because you were a bad, I'm not saying, like, all black dudes are bad. I'm just saying that, like, you know, there's, I think people go through a rebellious phase and they just, they give power over to people that don't have their best interests in mind. And I would be like, nah, you know, it's like Chris Rock said, if your daughter ends up on a pole, then that you failed as a father, you know? Yeah, what is this? What is this? Japan has done this right. Japan's the only country that has done the right thing here. Who cares about made up the word? Japan keeps Islam at bay by putting restrictions on Islam and all Muslims. Japan is the only nation that does not give citizenship to Muslims. Yeah, they do. Permanent residency is not given to Muslims. Yeah, they do. Propagation of Islam in Japan is banned. No, it isn't. In the University of Japan, Arabic or Islamic language is not taught. Yeah, it is. Japan is the only country in the world with negligible number of embassies in Islamic countries. What are you talking about? Every Islamic country has a Japanese embassy. I'm pretty sure they do. This is just like fucking fake news right here. One cannot import Quran published in Arabic language. Yeah, you can. Muslims must follow Japanese law and language. Not the language, but the law, yeah. Japanese government is the opinion of Muslims are fundamentalists and unwilling to change their Muslim laws. Yeah, they do agree with that one. Muslims cannot even rent a house in Japan. That's a lie. There is no Sharia law in Japan. I think that's true. I hate people when they rage bait stuff that's not true, you know, just to propagate hate. There's nothing wrong with being angry and not, like, I don't like Islam, but I'm not gonna fucking, like, spread lies about it, you know? Like you're just like, what is it? It's like Saddam Hussein, more like so damn insane. Hey, you're just propagating the fans of hate, you know? You're just fanning the, what is it? You're just fanning the flames of hate or whatever. I don't know, man. It's just like, I hate it when these people have the faceless accounts, and it's like, shut up, dude. Like, you know, I'm a woman. What is it? Being a woman has been an advantage in my career. I know what a woman. Yeah, like, shut up, dude. You're not using your real face. You're not associating. Like, at least when I say something racist or that's gonna piss people off, I use my own face. You know, I stand by my fucking statement. I'm Mayor Quimby. You know, I stand by my ethnic slur. You know. All these other people, they're just so fucking, you know, it's classless. Holy shit, this can't be real. What the fuck? Where is this? Where is this in America? Downingtown. What state is that? Convicted child sex offender, he was able to, adopt a kid? What? I remember seeing a Law and Order SVU fucking episode about this. What the hell? What the fuck? So, where is this in the States? It doesn't say the location. It shows the guy, but it doesn't show the location. What is this? Dude, fucking, he crowdfunded the purchase of the child. What? So this convicted sex offender was able to adopt a kid? Where in America is this? Is this Canada? Oh, he paid somebody to have the kid for him? What? Oh, he didn't adopt through an agency. He just paid somebody to have the kid. Dude, fucking wood chipper, man. Wood chipper. It's like, hey, God, why? Why do they let people get away with that? Oh my God. Oh, why? Just why? Fuck. I don't know. It's like, okay, not my problem. Whatever. If the people in his immediate vicinity don't want to do anything about it, I don't care either. Fuck it. I don't care. I can't believe the fucking law lets people get away with that, though. Like, I thought that's a rule. Like, isn't that a rule? Like, isn't that a law somewhere? I don't know. Let me see here. Put her on the map. That last good show, a good HBO show. Dude, fucking Euphoria was great. That was a great TV show. Euphoria was like, whatchamacallit? It's, like, there was 2 seasons of it, but that drug dealer guy, he, like, died in real life or something. So they can't use him again, the Angus guy or something. That sucks. Like, I think he died from, he died from, like, an overdose or something. She had a kid. Hope they met his grandkid. Hogan passed too soon. The 80s toys are supposed to come back. Yeah. Oh, she had a grandkid? Oh, wait, so she married and she didn't... Wait, hold on. Let me ask Grok here. Grok has all the answers. I love browsing Twitter while I talk to you guys about all this shit. Okay, wait. How many kids did Hulk Hogan have? I thought he had... I thought he had 2 daughters. He has a daughter and a son. Okay. Does he have any grandkids? Hulk Hogan has 2 grandchildren. His daughter Brooke Hogan gave birth to fraternal twins, Oliver Andrew Olsky and Molly Jean Olsky. Is his daughter married? Yes, Hulk Hogan's daughter is married to Steven Olsky, a former professional hockey player. Huh. So she ended up marrying a white guy? Okay. God, marrying Hulk Hogan's daughter. What a fucking trophy, dude. Fuck yeah. Twins, that's right, hockey player. Damn. and he still wouldn't talk to her after that. Well, I mean, to be fair, like David Hasselhoff, you guys remember him, right? Like Baywatch, you know, and all that shit. Like, I remember, like, I don't know why his daughter fucking hated him, but like he was with her and he's all drunk and like just chilling on the floor or something at a hotel, and she like filmed him and she put his video of him being drunk and just eating cheeseburgers or something on the internet. Like a bitch, like just an ungrateful. I don't know, man. Like that's the problem with like these celebrity kids. Like they've never known hardship in a way that like a lot of people do. You know, they didn't grow up in Section 8 housing. They didn't have to like memorize special routes to go back home, because if you went on that one route, those kids that fuck with you that like beat the shit out of that other kid last week hang out there. Like, you know, they never felt real fear, you know? So they feel like, well, I'm bored. I'm going to go and like sabotage the only lifeline I have. It's just so fucking just, ugh, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, she put her dad on blast. Like, fuck. Yeah, she's got that double chin like her pops. Yeah. Shit. I like using AI. It's fun. Yeah, I've been like retweeting like a motherfucker, dude. It's been fun. It's been good shit. And everyone's freaking out about like this Japanese woman who's cute and she's in a business suit. I guess she's like she works a regular job, but she's also a swimsuit model on the side or something. And she just looks like a cutie, you know? Like she's not like I love that how all these Western men are like, oh my god, yes, she's my future waifu. I need this waifu, you know. But what are you gonna do, right? I love it if somebody pointed out how her picture is photoshopped. It looks like a normal picture, but like they can show that like it's been touched up, you know. But what are you gonna do, right? Oh, okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, dude, they've got like these meme. I didn't even think about using AI like that. Like they have a meme, and then they just put like a different character in the middle of there. Dude, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, anyway, that fitness influencer was a little bitch, and he buckled to leftists. Everybody wants to fuck Sweeney Todd, or they're like a cringe leftist who's like angry about white people being back in fitness advertising. I don't know. She's hot, man. Sex sells, and it's so funny because it's like all these companies like they want to make money, right? And like people love hot chicks, dude. Like I like looking at hot chicks. I like, you know, they're hot. the hot chicks are hot, you know. It's nice. I don't want to look at a fat chick when I'm looking at this shit, you know. It's like, come on, dude. Like fucking, you know. And I guess there was like a shooting in New York or something. Like some guy like took a machine gun and he was going around shooting people. Like I barely heard about that story, and I'm just seeing memes about it right now. Yeah, there we go. What else? Just so many boobs. Got them boobs here. Yeah, what is it? This guy was Japanese. No. He was half Japanese, half black guy. No. Oh my god, no. What happened? Oh shit. Shane Tamura? Bro. Okay, here, I'm just gonna ask Grok. Like yesterday, was there a big mass shooting in NYC? Let's see. I love using AI while I'm talking to you guys. This is fun. Snafu, it was a Blasian. It was gunning for the NFL. Okay, let's see. We got this here. Coffee, why? Why won't they let us be together? Okay, mass shooting occurred on 345 Park Avenue. Oh, that's a nice area. Yeah, it's Manhattan. A gunman identified as 27-year-old Shane Devon Tamura. Killed 4 people, including off-duty NYPD officer named Darul Islam. His last name was Islam? Bro. Okay, a Blackstone executive named Wesley LePatner and a Rudy management employee named Julia Hyman and a security guard. Wait, he went into a building and killed a bunch of people? Or only 4 people? One other person was critically injured. Tamura was wearing a body armor and carrying an M4 rifle, entered the building, opened fire in the lobby, and later took an elevator to 34th floor, where he continued shooting before dying by suicide. The motive is still under investigation, but a note found on Tamura expressed grievances with the NFL and claimed he suffered from chronic traumatic, I don't know how to say that, encephalopathy. Was he an NFL player? The building houses the NFL headquarters and the offices of mayor firms like Blackstone and Rudin Management. This was the deadliest mass shooting in New York since the 2000 Wendy's massacre in Queens. What are you talking about? People get shot all the time. Well, I guess I don't know if they die, but like literally a person gets murdered in New York like every day. Like how is this not how is this the biggest mass shooting? There's tons of shootings that happen. I guess I don't know. Maybe those people don't die; they just go to the hospital. I don't know. Went in the wrong elevator and failed. What a bitch. The dude claimed he had CTE. He had a brain damage from high school football, so he went to shoot up the NFL offices, but got off on the wrong floor and shot at Blackstone and said, "What is Blackstone? Is that the same as BlackRock?" Shit wouldn't happen here in Texas. Wouldn't get past the lobby. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Like fucking. Yeah, man. Like that's why it's like open carry is such a good thing, you know. Like, yeah, you'll bring that shit over to the coffee's house, and he's gonna pump you full of lead. He's gonna make sure you're walking out, so you'll never be able to walk through a metal detector, ever again, you know. Oh, it's so good, so pure, like the cocaine. It's owned by BlackRock. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Like, I still have family that live in New York City, but I think they live in Brooklyn. So, yeah, you know. Yeah, what are you gonna do, right? You know, New York City. It's so funny. My cousin's like, she told me like, when I talked to her like last year, she's like, yeah, like I don't leave the house unless my husband's coming with me. It's just too dangerous. And I'm like, why the fuck are you even there, dude? Like, I understand if you're a guy who wants to live in the city, but I was like, you're a white chick, you know? Well, I mean, she's a liberal white chick, you know? So, she didn't like it when I said I would have voted for Trump if I was in America. But whatever, it's okay. They neutralized the dude attacking folks at Walmart in Wyoming or something. Nice. Voice to text sucks. It does. Animals behave in set. Did you guys notice that ChatGPT has it so you can talk to it in your browser now? Like on your phone, you have to download the app, but on your computer now, you can talk to the thing, and it's really natural in Japanese. The accent's still a little bit off, but like the way that it speaks, it sounds like you're talking to another person on the phone. It's crazy. But yeah, that was fun. I spent like maybe 30 minutes talking to the AI last night. It's cool. Didn't Brooklyn get gentrified by millennials and got all expensive now? Yup. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, you know. Yeah, my cousin, she makes decent money. Yeah. What do you call a cousin that is, well, I guess it's like, if your cousin has a kid, does that still make you an uncle or not? Because it's not your sibling, right? I'm so glad I got to vote for Trump right before I moved to Japan. That's right. Jersey's getting gentrified now. Yeah, I heard Jersey's getting gentrified like a motherfucker right now, dude. Yeah, you're an uncle. Cool. Nice. Now yous can't leave. Oh, shit. What? Dude, they're showing five beluga whales beach themselves. Why? Because of the earthquake, they were just like, oh, it's too much. I need to go on land. I need to evolve right now. Oh, that's not how evolution works. Aw, and they're too heavy. The guys can't put them back in the water. Why do whales do this, man? Like, I think that whales secretly love being on land. But, like, they're stupid and they don't realize that, like, land is dry and it has no friction on there. Like, that's why, like, whales at SeaWorld always love going on the platform. They want to be on land. And, like, you just got to lubricate it. And they don't know that it's not lubricated. So they can't just go on their slide and then go back, you know? But what are you going to do, right? Oh, yeah, the tsunami's hitting Russia right now. Again, these are very, like, from what I'm seeing, it's very uninhabited islands, though. It's, like, barely anybody. Did anyone see the new Superman movie? I didn't see it yet, but it just seems pretty simple. Yeah, you know? Yeah, and so, and then also, I was watching Vara Dark's channel, and she's talking about how, what is it, like payment processors for, like, Steam. Like, these Karens in Australia were like, hey, Steam, you're allowing, like, porn games on there. Which, I mean, to be fair, I don't think Steam should have porn games on there. Like, I think there should be, like, a separate platform, like a Steam 2.0 or something, that, like, that's the place where you should go to get, like, porn. There shouldn't be, because, like, too many kids are going to be able to access that stuff because their parents don't know. But it's like I don't know, man, like, but they're all pissed off because, you know, like, what is it, you can find porn games on there, but now they're trying to censor. They couldn't, Steam didn't listen to them, so they went to what is it? Steam didn't listen to them, so they went directly to, like, fucking, what do you call it? Visa and MasterCard to complain directly. And, I don't know, man. It's just like, and now, but, like, thanks to Asmongold and all these other people talking about it, they were like, oh, you want to see the Karens get angry at this? Like, that's only, like, 100 people. Imagine thousands and thousands of gamers just clogging up the emails and phone lines complaining about this. And then, like, that, I mean, like, they're trying to pull a Sonic the movie, right? Like, they hate the design and they're going to bully them until they change it back, right? And, yeah, man, you know, that's, one thing. That's good. But, yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing worse than a Karen, dude. Karens are the kind of people where they ruin everything. They want to ruin everything for people because they feel offended, and they're like, if you're not gonna feel offended, I'm gonna ruin the thing that you like because, like, fuck you. And it's just like, shut up, dude, you bitch. Like, people like that just need to be slapped in the face. Just shut up, bitch. Back in the day, that's what they used to do. They used to slap them bitches in the face. Let's see. Yeah, that's you. You're an uncle. Naked Gun might be good. Yeah, Naked Gun looks like it might be fun. I wonder if it's gonna hit the target or not, you know? But I saw this thing saying Pamela Anderson is, like, dating Liam Neeson now or whatever. I'm like, dude, that's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, man. Way to go. I hope they're happy, you know? So interesting how people are still sleeping on AI. It's pure magic. AI is just so fun, dude. Like, I mean, like, I understand why people are scared or whatever, but you've got to, I don't know, man. It's just like, I feel that, like, the people, like, what brings fear is ignorance. But once you know more about this, then there's not less, like, you know, like, once you know more, you're not going to be, like, afraid of it, right? And so, I don't know, man. But what are we going to do? But yeah, like, ChatGPT is amazing for all this shit. Like, same as, like, I use Grok. Here, let me see what I got. Because basically what you guys got to do is you got to find a friend who really likes AI, and then whenever you find something cool, you share that with them immediately. So my buddy, my esteemed ex-colleague, Professor Talkenstein van Hausenberg of the Yokosuka clan. You know, anytime I see something cool AI related, I send it to him immediately to be like, dude, look, I found this. And so there's a bunch of AI out there. There's ChatGPT, there's Poe, Perplexity, Grok. There's a Notebook LM, there's Gemini, there's Flow, there's Google AI Studio, there's DeepSeek. It's great, man. Like, I use AI right now for like I write a journal every day in Japanese, and so I write my Japanese and it corrects my Japanese for me, and then I copy it down here. So that's one way I use it every day. And then also, if I spend money, I have like a budget tracker now on there as for like my salary, as well as like how much money I'm getting every month and how much money I'm spending every month. And that's been awesome because credit card statements in Japan, I don't know if you guys have Japanese credit cards, but they're horrible. They're so bad. They'll use these abbreviations and they use like letters and numbers and like really short katakana to explain, like to say where you spend the money. And it's like just like you spent all this money at like this or what is it, like you went to this like like E or something, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? They're like, oh, that was Toho Cinemas. And I'm like, why don't you just write that down? And so instead of relying on a credit card statement, I'm just writing down everything that I spend that's outside of like what do you call it, like monthly things that I have to auto pay. So like monthly things like you know, like parking or like cell phone or whatever, those are already accounted for automatically every month. But yeah, dude, I don't know, it's been really fun, man. And like again, like it's cool because like some people, I've seen people complain about ChatGPT, but like it hasn't happened with me yet. You know, like one guy, like I saw this TikTok video where this guy, he's like Australian and he wanted to visit Chile. And he's like, this is what happens when you use ChatGPT to confirm if you need a visa to go to another country. And I'm like, why would you rely on AI for that? That's one of those things where you could literally click on the website and it'll tell you. Like for AI stuff that I'm using, I'm like, oh, well, does Hulk Hogan have any kids? Okay, it just goes online, searches that. Like, it's not like, hey, I have this very important thing. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, there's a difference between getting like a brief summary of something and then diving into it versus just blindly believing anything. And so it's like stupid people are complaining about being stupid is the way I see it. How do you guys see it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, my cock and my ass, but mostly my balls and my ass. Let's see. There was an Outer Limits episode in the 90s where everyone was hooped on AI that did everything for them, and it goes haywire and shuts down, and they don't know how to function. Yeah, Text, I've talked about that before. It's called, God, I forgot what the episode is, but you can find it. It's actually on YouTube for free. You can watch it, or it's on Daily Motion. But yeah, like that was a pretty decent episode, man. Yeah, it's weird because the AI. Like in that episode, what happens is that a virus infects the AI, and then the AI starts killing people. Like once it gets powerful enough to run itself, it starts killing off people one by one by putting the computer virus into the AI in their brain, and then they just overload and they die. But like I guess they can't unplug from the AI for some reason. I don't know why they can't unplug, or maybe they didn't want to unplug. I don't know, but yeah, it's funny. But that's a good episode, man. Outer Limits was a great show. I really enjoyed that show. We should do a watch party where we watch that shit. People relying on ChatGPT and Grok for everything is reminding me a lot of that episode. Yeah. Yeah, people overdo it right now. I think the best using for studies. Well, I mean, I saw the Sam Altman guy, and like he had been. I really need to check that post again. Let me check that post. But they were saying like they were interviewing Sam Altman, the guy who created the OpenAI, and they were like, and he was talking about like how you should use like AI, like and here, let me see if I can find it. I sent it to Professor Talkenstein van Hausenberg, my esteemed colleague, and Talkenstein just sent me something too. But here, where is it? Where's the interview? I hate it when you send somebody something and then they deleted the post. I hope they didn't delete that. I was pretty sure it was on Instagram instead of Twitter. Okay, it's probably on Twitter. Let me find Twitter. Like, that's the thing, dude. Like, if you want to learn something, just find a friend who's also into that and just share with them everything that you find, you know? Here, let me check my DMs with Talkenstein. I said, oh, here it is. I think it's this is the one. Let me, was it the interview of him and that Theo guy? Let me check. Yeah, most people are using. Okay, here it is. Here, let me share this post with you guys. Cause see, like that's the thing. I don't not like Theo Vaughn, but like I don't know, man. I get bored by his conversations. So going and seeing the summary of that is pretty fun. But here, let me see. It says right there. Wait, hold on. Let me catch him on the chat before I get into this. Neuralink is exactly what people depicted in that episode. Yeah, but Neuralink is for people that are disabled, right? Like, eventually they would have that for people, but, I don't know, man. It's one of those things where it's like, don't do something stupid, right? Like, I mean, Philip DeFranco used to say this back in the day, right? Don't be stupid, you know? Like, what are you, fucking stupid, you know? It's like, just don't be stupid. Do you pay for Grok or ChatGPT? I pay for ChatGPT, yeah. I don't pay for Grok though. I like ChatGPT better. I like the organization better. I like Grok, but like I like all these other AIs. But ChatGPT's just been I don't know. I like seeing the upgrades that happen every month with it, and I like that it keeps track of everything, and then I can back search stuff. I like the what do you call it? I like the the UI or whatever. I like the interface better too. But Grok is good. I mean, whatever one you like, man, just go with it. You know. Budget tracker, I know you can say add this to the memory of the budget, but I've forgotten things over time. Is this the way that you do it? Yeah, no, so like every day if I spend money, I go in, I have that page bookmarked in ChatGPT, and I just say July 30th, this much money, and then it adds it to the overall thing. I should tell it that like every month I'm spending this much, so add that to the thing as well. Yeah, what is it? The Lawnmower Man movie comes to mind. Dude, that guy, when he gets sucked into the fucking, like, his body becomes shriveled and he gets sucked into the machine. I would have loved to see that movie if he didn't get implanted with that thing that made him, violent, you know, from the company. That would be a great way. That's, like, a funny thing to, like, bring up. Let's have ChatGPT make up a story. Okay, so I watched the Lawnmower Man the other day, and it really made me sad how Job was sabotaged. I mean, dude, that was back in the day when Pierce Brosnan was in that movie. Holy shit. Before he was 007, he was sabotaged by that evil corporate guy. I wanna brainstorm with you, what is it? I understand that stories need to come up with conflicts for the characters to overcome, but I want to brainstorm with you what would have happened if none of that conflict had happened. I did the same thing when I watched or when I read Stone Ocean season 6, or what is it, like season 6 of JoJo. I basically used ChatGPT to come up with like fan fiction ideas for what would have happened instead of that shitty fucking ending. And yeah, let's do this too. Anyway, what is it? What I'm interested in is either if AI will be trustworthy and accuracy. Yeah, I mean that's what I want to know too, Ray. Like, I think that's a good concern. I'll never understand how DeFranco went so hardcore woke. I've never seen a flip that hard. I mean, it makes sense, right? He just, you know, all these rich people, they're all fucking woke. And he got so much money that he became woke too. And he also is married to a white woman. And white women, unless they're fucking with strong guys, they're going to be woke too, you know? And he lived in California for forever, so he's probably around all these woke idiots too. Oh, that was James Franco. Didn't he get Me Too? No, that's yeah. Like Philip DeFranco used to be cool. He used to have hot chick of the day or whatever, you know. Okay, so he says, let's get back to the thing I was saying. So Sam Altman says most people are using AI wrong. Sam says AI isn't just a faster Google, it's a thought partner. Think a way to think better and not just move faster. Treat it like a co-pilot for your mind. The real unlock isn't speed, it's clarity, creativity, and leverage. Where's my black jazz going on here right now? Hold on. Black jazz. Pause your black jazz wonderfulness for a second. Oh, where's my... Where is it? Help, coffee, help. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I want you guys to be able to hear this.
The end of education, if you, why do you
Here, let me restart it.
I remember when I was in school, in like junior high, and Google first came out, and all the teachers like freaked out, and they're like, "This is the end of education." If you, why do you have to memorize history facts in history class if you can just look them up instantly on the internet? You don't even have to learn to go to the library. And the answer is like, yeah, maybe memorization is less important, but with these new tools, you can think better, come up with new ideas, do new stuff. I'm sure the same thing happened with the calculator before.
Yeah.
And now this is just a new tool that exists in the tool chain.
Yeah, it's just a new tool, right? It's the same fucking thing as a Google,
But he wanted a computer with a faster processor.
So AGI won't feel like sci-fi; it'll feel invisible. Sam compares it to transistors. They're in every phone, car, coffee machine, but no one thinks about them. AGI, what is AGI? Guys, tell me what is AGI? AGI will be the same thing. It'll be quietly powerful everything until it feels normal.
The megahertz race, and then became the gigahertz race. Everybody wanted a computer with a faster processor, and Intel would come out with this one, and then AMD would come out with this one, and it turned out that those gigahertz measurements eventually were not even that helpful. Like you could have one that had a lower number, and in practice it was faster. And eventually, I think it was Apple that realized they should just stop talking about the clock speed of their computers. And you probably don't even know what the processor speed of your iPhone is today.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that was a big thing and kind of disappeared.
And I think the same thing has been happening in AI, where everybody was racing on these benchmarks. I score.
Artificial general intelligence? Okay.
And now people are realizing that, like, okay, the benchmarks are kind of saturated. We went through the equivalent of our megahertz race with our benchmark race. And now people kind of don't care about that as much. And now it's like, who's using the model, who's getting the value out of it, things like that. But I do think people still feel like we're heading towards some milestone. What the milestone is, they disagree on, but maybe it's a system that's capable of doing its own AI research and its own sort of self-improvement. Maybe it's a system that is like smarter than all of humans put together. But they feel like there is some finish line to cross. I actually don't quite feel like this, but I think a lot of people in the industry that there's some finish line that we're going to cross. Maybe it's this like self-improvement.
Wasn't there like a Babylon 6 episode or something where like, okay, let me turn on the black jazz again, where like they go to this planet and everybody has been like they're human but their brains have been replaced with AI or something, and so the way they describe it is that these new humans have 6 times the brain power of a regular human, and so they just like, it's like AI is like, it's like a human, it can work. I mean, like ultimately that's what they want it to be. They want it to be like multiple humans in one thing, right? What episode was that? Let me I'll ask let's ask the AI. The black jazz, the blackest of all the jazz. Sexual. AGI is when AI possesses human level cognitive abilities. Okay. My idea of a good advanced AI is Orlando Jones' Vox character in Time Machine. Shit, I never watched that movie. Is it good? The Time Machine, isn't that movie where the guy goes back in time and then like there's like they have that guy who played Scar. What is his name? And like I don't know. And it becomes alive. My idea is a good advanced. Yeah, what is it? I don't remember that Babylon 5 episode. Yeah, what is it? Let's ask Grok. Maybe it knows. I remember a 90s sci-fi show where this crew went around outer space, and on one episode they came across a planet that had what looked like humans on there, but all the humans actually died out, and this was the evolved humans, where they had AI style brains that made them 6 times smarter and having the brain capacity of regular humans. What TV show was that from? Jeremy Irons. Yeah, dude, that guy is fucking amazing, dude. I love his voice. Like, he's got such a good fucking voice. Okay, they said, based on your description, it seems like it's called Space Above and Beyond, 1995-1996. While the series primarily focuses on a group of human Marines, the 58th Squadron, fighting in a war against an alien race called the Chigs, it includes episodes exploring advanced beings and artificial intelligence. Specifically, the show features the Silicates, a race of rebellious AIs created by humans who have highly advanced cognitive abilities compared to regular humans. In the episode Dark Side of the Sun, Season 1, Episode 2, the Marines encounter a mining planet where the Silicates are involved, and their advanced intelligence and capabilities are highlighted. While the show doesn't explicitly state that the planet's original humans died out and they were replaced by evolved AI humans, the Silicates' superior processing and intelligence align with the description of being AI-style brains and blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. I thought that was Babylon 5 or Farscape or something, but maybe not. The Silicates were just robots. They made clones to fight them. Oh, shit, you already knew that one. Damn. Spoiler, the Morlocks eat the Eloi. Yeah. Yeah, dude. H.G. Wells, genius. Fuck yeah. It's pretty badass. Cool. Yep, there we go. Excuse me, princess. Kyodai Jishin. Okay, wow. The big earthquake's trending all over right now. It seems like it just hit that small little fucking island of fucking Russia. I mean, the tectonic plant is the tectonic plate or whatever moved, and that's yeah, what is it? Shit, what? What? There's Google says that on that same island that just got hit with the fucking earthquake right now, that in when did this happen? In 1952, they had a big earthquake that killed 2,000 people. Out of 6,000 people, 2,000 people died because of like a giant tsunami and also a big earthquake 70 years ago there. Damn. Yeah, what? That doesn't seem like a good place. That's like a Pompeii kind of place. You don't want to live there. Hey, Dad, time to run for high ground. That's right, Travel Gabriel. Yeah, dude. What's this going on? It says Shinjuku Ikebukuro Ue no Shibuya Kara Ski Access Otono no Yake Salon. What? This person's using the trend to fucking advertise their tanning salon. Bro. And of course then there's porn. Everyone's like, I love it. Like, people just put the hashtag of whatever's trending just to shout out their own stuff. Anybody here ever watched Metropolis from 1927? No, I watched the anime movie Metropolis, but yeah, what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Surf's up. Yeah, Hawaii's on tsunami alert, and they're expecting big waves on the California coast. I mean, like, people said the same thing about when the big earthquake happened. You know, like, what is it? They said the same thing when the big earthquake happened in 2011, that, like, these big tsunamis would hit California and nothing happened, right? Damn, Hokkaido's all freaking out. They're like, get away from the ocean. Get away from the ocean. Fuck. Huh. Okay. Oh my god. No. No. Is this a real quote? Don't tell me this is a real quote. Please, no. Oh my god, she did say that. Was she joking? You gotta... Oh, please, tell me she was joking. No. No. This isn't... She's gotta be trolling. Please tell me she's trolling. Oh, God. No. This gotta be fake. Please say this is fake. No. Here, wait, I gotta type that in. Ask Grok. Grok, did she really say that? And if she did, was she trolling or serious? They're saying like Chiba is getting 3 meters. Really? Damn. Yeah. Agreed. Hot dad looking hot. Yep. Only dude not panicking is Lard Hamilton. Yeah. NHK is going crazy. Like, run for the hills. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the TV on. I haven't turned the TV on in forever. No, this WNBA chick, she's getting interviewed, and she's like, y'all make $1,400 a week. I make $1,400 in 7 days. Like, no. Like, oh, God. Oh, man. Why did she say that? Why? Oh, God. They're saying like Chiba's 3. Okay, let's ask the fucking AI right now. Did a big earthquake just happen in or near Japan? NHK is something funny to me, right? Yep. The quake is initially reported as magnitude 8.0. And then later revised to, okay. Summary. Big quake off of Kamchatka, Russia. Not inside Japanese territory. Only small Japanese quakes the past few days. If you're close to Japanese eastern coast, particularly level 4 coastal areas of Hokkaido or to Wakayama, pay close attention. What is the likelihood of a tsunami, like of a big tsunami like in 2011 happening? God damn, I'm hungry. I had like an orange for breakfast. Oh, my dick. My shaft and also my cock. My cock and my ass, but mostly my balls. Shit. Only dude is not panicking. What is it? Saying Chiba's like 3 meters. NHK is something funny. Make some yakisoba for lunch. Oh, you're making it? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, Scar. Yeah, let's see. Tsunami advisories are not warnings. Were issued as part of that. Suggesting expected no significant uplift of the thing. Meaning, okay. So the one in Tohoku was a 9.0. Oh shit. That was 72 kilometers off of the coast. This one is 2,000 kilometers away from the coast of Japan. So this was a subduction zone thrust in this one too, but farther away. Tsunami was up to 40.5 meter waves in places. I don't remember it being that high. Estimated 1.3 in Japan as of now. Tsunami warning in Japan during the 2001 was a major warning plus evacuation. And this one is just like, you know, like just look out, you know, just in case. Okay, what kind of situation would it have to be for a tsunami to hit Shinjuku area, like Shinjuku, Kabuki Cho area of Tokyo? Okay. Yeah, dude, going on 2 hours. Hell yeah, dude. That's right, Ray. We still have like fucking like 2+ hours, man. Like after this is great. You guys are just chilling with Dad. Dad, when I come to Japan, you got any great places for me to eat cheap? Yeah, I don't know, Yoshinoya. Like, dude, like anywhere is fine, man. Like, just go to any place that like if you want to eat in Japan and you want to do the tourism thing, eat at places that are back home and try them out in Japan. See how they are. If you want something cheap, just go to, you can try Japanese chain restaurants. You can try local restaurants. Wherever you stay, there's going to be some local restaurants around your place. Just go check those out, you know. But check out the Japanese chains. They're fun, too. You know, like, check out Saizeriya. Check out, like, fucking Yoshinoya. Check out all this stuff, man. Trust me, it's going to taste way better quality than where you are right now. I think I might. I'll start cooking my yaki udon too. I'm gonna throw my meat and noodles on the fucking frying pan. I don't know. I would get pizza, but I still have leftover pizza from Sunday. I like pizza, but I'm just gonna get the noodles. I'm gonna have my noodles and natto today. Oh my god, it's still beeping. Okay. Let me do 43 minutes on this. Thanks, Dad, for the info. I mean, you're gonna have fun either way, dude. You still do the simple recipe? Yeah, I'll write that down today, Michael, for you. Like, let me throw this stuff on the frying pan, and then I'll write that down. Here, guys, I love you so much. I'm not gonna count the time I'm cooking this. Okay, I'm gonna pause the timer, and I'm gonna restart it once I come back. So, Just fill up the chat, you know. Tell me some stuff that you guys like to cook or whatever topics we can talk about. Oh, look at this. Look at this man. This manly stomach I've got here, full of sexualness. got $1,000 haircut and a talk show on TV. Oh man, that's so good. Go to the bathroom, spray down some water on my body because the aircon dries me out. And now we start. Boom. Oh wait, we got 89 minutes plus 43. Hell yeah, dude. I like this. It's fun having a chance to talk to you, sons. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh yeah, and as for the recipe, let's put that on the Discord for you. Black jazz. It's not just jazz. It's black jazz. It's jazz hands. You like this bandana? I just made this one the other day. Pretty good. It's a dragon. Okay, what do we got here? Let's go to Dad and let's go to cooking. I thought I had a thread for Dad's cooking thread here. Let's say Dad's food, how to make. Okay, let's do this. Hi, sons. Here to share some recipes. Okay, let's put this in the cooking under the how to. Why is this its own little window? I want to change this for cooking. Okay. This window's way too big. I can't see the chat. Heck yeah, dude. What is the first meal anyone to Japan recommend to get straight out of the plane? Well, I mean, like, you want to get situated, right? So you don't want to have a big meal. Like, you don't want to go to a restaurant where it's like you're having to put your suitcases out and you're just like, you know, ugh. Like, don't some plane lounges have a place where you can get like where you can take a shower or something? Like, if you're getting straight off the plane, I mean, the first thing I ate when I had the plane was when I got off the plane was like I had Starbucks because I wanted some coffee and I wanted something like chocolatey. Okay, right now it's 11:10. I gotta check on the noodles at like 10 minutes from now. Okay, all my timers are being used up right now, so just gotta check at 11:20-ish. It's good. Okay. But here, yeah, I don't know. Just get anything off the plane. I mean, like, it just depends on what state of mind you're in. If you can sit down, I mean, anything's gonna be good, dude. At Narita, they have sushi, they have tonkatsu, they have everything that you want. So it just depends on what you're in the mood for. If you want some meat, get some fucking tonkatsu. If you want something healthy, they probably got that there. If you want sushi, get that. But, you know, if I'm off the plane, I just want to fucking go to the hotel and, like, pass out. But after that, I don't know, start off your morning good, you know? Start it off with some, go to, like fucking Yoshinoya or Skia, or, like, some place where you can just get a beef bowl, crack a raw egg on that shit, and just have, like, a nice breakfast. Lately I'm into baked salmon. I make that for baked chicken these days. That sounds good. Let's do yaki udon by Dad. Okay, things you'll need. Okay. Cheap, easy yaki udon. Cheap, easy yaki udon by Dad. Okay, things you'll need. Udon noodles. Chicken or pork. Black pepper. Dry chili pepper. Whatever, you know, that's good. And then extra virgin olive oil. Okay, we reached Bonsai movie night. Yeah, we did. We got a, we still have like 3 movie nights or like 4 movie nights backlog. So we got to actually schedule a fucking movie night for you guys. I'm going to put that in my notes too. Schedule movie night for this or next week. I'll do a bonsai, but let me take care of this shit. There's only like 10 people watching me right now. I'll do the bonsai when I'm not doing this shit. Schedule movie night for this or next week. Okay, put that in the notes. Okay, extra virgin olive oil, and you'll need 2 frying pans, gas cooker. Yeah, okay. Gotta go. Yeah, take it easy, Gabe. Let's see. Let's catch up here. I'm trying to get into oatmeal for fiber, but I do not like it. Yeah, taco night here. Tortillas, seasoned ground beef, onion, cilantro, lime, green Cholula sauce. That sounds good. Oatmeal might spike sugar too much in some people. Health nuts are on the fence about it. Big 30 centimeter high in Hokkaido. Yep. Oh yeah, I might give up on it. I've tried adding all kinds of stuff to it. Tastes good, but don't they have like that, like Quaker Oats shit or something that you can put like blueberries and raspberries in? Make sure you didn't burn the kitchen down. Oh no, like, so I've got my like, what is, I can see it from here, you know. Fresh fish hard to find live though. Yeah, it looks great on you, Dad. The new headband. Thank you, Scar. Yeah. My friend in Washington State got a tsunami warning. What an idiot. Yeah. I love the flying in and out of Narita. I hate it. I like Haneda better. But I guess if you're not going directly into Tokyo, Narita's probably better for you. Few people live on the coast of Washington. Yeah. Let's see. 2 frying pans. Gas stove top. Okay. And then, whatever veggies you like. I usually have spinach, green onion, shiitake mushrooms. I didn't put any, I only put an onion today in my thing though. I'm experimenting for a week to see if I'm not using a lot of vegetables, if it still tastes the same, or like if it's any different. It smells a little burnt, but it's gonna be burnt. It's fine. Like 20. We got 5 more minutes. Morning, Dave. Twin Lamps. It's been a while since I caught the live stream. How's it going, dude? Okay, and then step by step what to do. First, okay. 1, make sure the meat and noodles are frozen. This is important for keeping it moist while cooking. Okay, 2. Okay, I'll make that 0 because it's not really like a step. That's just a thing. Okay, 1. Heat up frying pan. Put decent amount of olive oil in there. 2, put frozen chicken, frozen meat in there. Sprinkle it with whatever spices you want. Oh yeah, I forgot the pepper too. Pepper, or not pepper, all garlic. Minced garlic in jar from Gyomu. Oh, it's cooking time. Yum. What's up? Hey, Matcha. How's it going? Twin Lamps, dude. You used to be like a patron back in the day, right? I recognize that screen name. Hi, Dad. We got a tsunami sirens here. Yeah, it's so fun. Okay, put frozen meat in there. Sprinkle of whatever spices you want. 3. Put frozen noodles on top of that. You know, cover it with big hearty spoonful of garlic. And then 4 chop up whatever veggies you have, put it on there. 4 cut up dried chilies, sprinkle them on top. If needed, put more oil on top of that. Then 7, cover frying pan with other frying pan. Yep. Yes, sir. We both follow Kurt too. Oh yeah. Yeah, Kurt is badass, dude. That guy's awesome. Set on low heat. Wait 15 to 30 minutes. 9, get up, stir it around. Cover it again for like 2 minutes. And boom! Yaki udon. Cash baby, what it do? Okay, I'm putting this in the thread on how to cook by Dad, but I'll also put it in the cooking section too, in general. And I'll show you guys a picture of it when it's done. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, Michael, was there anything else you wanted to know how to cook? Like, that's the udon. Like, that's the one that I cook almost every day. Oh, yeah, and then, also, as, an appetizer, I have, 2 packets of natto. Just the regular red box. Good and slimy for the stomach. Yeah, guys, if you're in my Discord, I just posted, like, I just made a post for cooking, for a recipe for you guys. Yeah, I think there's like 2 places where you can post about food. One is like healthy food or something, and then like, I don't know, are there 2 cooking sections? I should change the, oh wait, no, there's exercise and healthy food. And then there is the cooking section. So like I have all these different channels or whatever you call it, like sections in my Discord, but then I have one just for the stuff that I like, and it's under Dad's hobbies, and then that just has all this different information. I'm the only one who really posts in my Discord. I mean, there's a lot of people that talk in like general, in the general chat section, but like I'm the one who basically, like, my Discord is like a public like bookmark sharing thing pretty much. I find something cool or I have some advice, I'll put it there, and like I just like can reference it later. Nice. I've always wanted to try natto. It looks like a lot of fermented foods. I'll take a picture of the stuff that I got today so you guys can see it, and I'll put it in the Discord so you guys know what products I'm buying. Oh yeah, it's 20. Shit, I'll go check that out. Okay, this is how much I love you guys. I'm pausing the timer. I'm pausing the timer to go get this stuff. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Hot Gay 6. Tell me what you guys are eating. What are you doing, you know? Ugh. The big fatness. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, baby. Cash, baby, what it do? Oh, yeah, where's the phone? We gotta take pictures of the food. Okay. Dad disappeared. Oh no. Where did he go? Where is Untin, our father? Okay, start the timer again. Boom. 75 and 43. Fuck yeah. Anyway, this is the wonderful, hot, steamy thing. I'll take a picture and put it on a Discord for you guys. Anyway, yeah, you just let that, then you put your USB fan there, and you let that cool it. You gotta let it cool for a couple of minutes. It's hot. Hot in the ass and ready to fuck. Oh, dude, my aircon was like, okay. Wasn't on the strong setting at all. Okay. Did you make gyudon? I made yaki udon. It's like chicken and noodles. I made. Yeah, it doesn't look pretty. It doesn't look like the most prettiest dish, but it tastes awesome. Like, Japanese people love to make stuff taste good but also look good. I don't care about any of that. I just want it to taste good. Okay, God, I already sweat so much in that headband. Okay, where is it? Going down to the cooking section here. Dad's hobbies, cooking. Excuse me, wait, I gotta set the timer again. Got it. Okay. Starting the timer. There we go. How do I edit this? Can I not edit it? I want to flip the image. Well, whatever, you guys can just flip it yourself then. And anyway, the great thing is, it's like, this is nice. It's got like, the noodles are slightly crispy. The chicken's slightly crispy. Just for fun, I added some turmeric to this too. Ah, fuck, I forgot to cut the super green parts. Like, when the green part of the onion, it's like, kind of gives me a headache for some reason. You got to cut it up really thin. I try to post in toxic masculinity every now and again. I appreciate you for that. Such a loving father. That's right. I'm having frozen berries and a little ice cream this evening as a snack. Cool. Hell yeah. Dad disappeared. Dad's back. Welcome back. Yeah. It's hot just like Dad. That's right. Oh, it's good shit. It's good shit, lad. I wouldn't say it was good shit unless I really genuinely meant it to be good shit. Do the thing. Come on. There we go. Use USB fan to cool it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, like, it just depends on what you like, you know. For me, I like noodles that are, like, cooked more than boiled, you know. That's my jazz. That's my jam right there. Some people, like, they just like their noodles like soup, you know. They want them boiled and wet. I want mine, like, seasoned and cooked in, like, oil and, like, with meat and stuff, you know. Let's open up the natto packet. Ugh. Smell that shit. Oh, God, I used to hate this when I first came here. Now I love it. Well, I don't eat it every day, but when I eat this as an appetizer. Like, every week I spend at least $3, and I get, like, 3 big packets of natto, which is about, like, 9 packs each. So, and whenever I eat natto, I don't eat just 1 pack. I eat 2. So, I don't know if that's better for you or worse for you, but I don't care. Like, I like it, you know? I like natto with sushi and rice. Cool. Can you guys barely hear the jazz? I just realized you guys could barely hear the fucking music, could you? You poor bastards. No wonder nobody cared or nobody was here. Don't forget to smash the like button, by the way, guys. Yeah, let me turn up the music for the sweet, sweet, tingly black jazz. I can hear it? Oh, okay. OBS said you guys couldn't hear it. Or you're barely hearing it. Yeah, do you guys usually make your own food? I would hope that you guys are independent and cool enough to make your own fucking food at home. Like, I talked to this guy that I was working with temporarily one day, and he's like, yeah, man, I eat out all the time. And when I'm at home, I just Uber Eats. And I'm like, you don't know how to cook anything, dude? And he's like, yeah, I just don't. I was like, you have a kitchen, right? You have a fridge? Like, what do you normally buy? And he's like, just like, you know, like stuff to eat at home, like chips and like bento and stuff. I'm like, bro, come on, man. But yeah, I mean, like, some people, like, I mean, it took me a while to figure out how to cook too, you know. But once you figure it out, oh, it's so good. Like, once you figure out how to make a couple dishes, you can make anything else. Because you've got the format down. You got the template down. Like, half the time I eat out, half the week for dinner. I just get tired of cleaning up after I cook 7 days per week. Yeah, well, I mean, I also, like, for me, like, everything I cook, there's very easy cleanup, you know? Like, for this yaki udon, the only thing I have to clean up is my bowl. I use disposable chopsticks. This natto comes in its own containers that you can throw away. And I have a thermos, right? So, like, and it's like, I don't wash my frying pans either. Like, I season them. So, like, if they get burnt, like, you know, I'll clean them up. But, like, I don't wash my frying pans. And, what is it? And, like, some people do it that way, but, like, I'm not using Teflon or anything. I'm using, like, iron, so, but yeah, like, that's another thing, too. Like, I cook things that I don't have to do a lot of, cleanup for as well. So after this, I throw away everything except the bowl, and then just put that in the what is it, like in the sink, and then I just wash that while I'm cooking, and then you're good to go. So like same thing with tacos. Tacos I use 1 plate, and that's it. And so it's pretty simple, you know. Just like, I mean, my whole thing is like I just make things that are not complicated and easy, and like they don't take that much time, you know. That's like my whole philosophy. My ex was a cook and taught me how to cook. I cook and I love it. Mostly meal prep because I work 2 jobs. I hate baking though. I don't mind baking. I just hate micromanaged food cooking, you know? Like that's the kind of stuff that I'll eat out for. Stuff that it's like, oh, you can make ice cream at home? Nah, I'll just have that somewhere else. Oh, you can make fried chicken at home? Nah, that's too much. Like, fuck that, you know? Nice, man. I have to use special pans because I have a freaking IH burner. Oh, that fucking sucks. Yeah. Well, I mean, but you can still find a way around that, you know? Like, it's not too horrible. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Michael. You know, you just gotta figure out what works for you, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's just like, you just gotta make it easier for yourself. And also, I'm just cheap, you know? If I eat out, that costs way more money than if I cooked at home. Like cash is a factor too, but also like I like being in control of what goes in my body. You know, if I'm gonna put something bad in there, like I'm gonna choose what's bad. You know. But all these other places, they'll just put margarine and seed oils and all this other crap in there, MSG, just to make it look like and taste like you think it's good, but it's really not. Line stove with aluminum foil. Sure. Bro, cooking fried chicken at home is absolute... yeah, so, like, I wouldn't do that, right? But, like, pizza, I can cook pizza in my frying pan. I could cook bread in my frying pan. Like, you can do a lot of things as long as you have a frying pan and a fucking open flame, dude. But the cool thing is, though, Michael, you can get these things called the koroko. I think that's what they're called. You can buy, for like $20 on Amazon, you can buy a standalone gas stove burner. And you can buy cans of gas for it. And at the guest house, everything was gas. But we like to sometimes like have like yakiniku parties. And we would put those on the dining table. And then we would just cook like hot pot and yakiniku off of that. And that was really fun. So you can do that too if you really need an open flame. Like it's like I bought one for Jim's house because Jim has this stupid electric shit too. And I was like, Jim, let's have a yakiniku party. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, Michael, this is why you hang out with people. This is why you live at guest houses, because you find ideas that you wouldn't normally have gotten, you know? And these noodles are still really piping hot. Gosh darn. Yeah, so like sometimes for the spice on here I use turmeric. And I forgot why. I heard turmeric was really good for you, but I forgot why it is. But it adds a little bit of flavor and it doesn't taste like curry, you know? But yeah, I just put all that in the cooking section on the Discord so you can see what that looks like. Okay, I don't think I need to post anything else on the Discord. Yeah, Michael, if you ever want simple like ingredients or like cooking things to do, yeah, and I'll put that in the thing too. And let me put a link for that so you can, just for everybody else too. Amazon. Koro. What is that? Koroko or something? What is that? Portable gas stove. Portable gas burner, maybe? Oh, here we go. Oh, Coron, that's what it's called. Like cologne kind of thing. Okay. Oh yeah. If you guys have electric stoves, you can buy one of these. Okay, and I'll pin that too. Okay. Cool. I'm helping. Okay. Did I start the timer? I still started the timer. Good, good, good. Balamful, why do you hate baking? Is it just all the micromanaging shit you gotta do in between? What we got here? We got this. We got the music, we got the chat. Got all these Twitter things up right now. Okay, so what else we got here? I saw on an Indian lady's cooking channel getting curry stains on her counter sucks too. What are you gonna do, right? Baking takes forever, yeah. Just so hard to get it right. Bread is such a bitch to make and everything else. Like, what about using like a bread maker or something? I heard that makes it like a whole lot easier. Like if I had the space here, like if I bought like if I got a place in the countryside or something, you know, yeah, if I lived in the countryside, I would like to do that though, you know. I would get a bread maker or whatever, and I'd make all kinds of bread, and then I'd give it to people just for fun, just to like goodwill. They're like, oh yeah, here's some bread, you know, and they're like, oh, can you like open up a bread shop? No, but I'll send you a message so you can do it. Props to all the grannies who mastered that shit back in the day. Yeah, dude, for sure. Joe Rogan hosted the most censored doctor in America. Dr. Mary Bowden exposed what really happened during COVID. Okay, well, what are the things? Hospitals were using morphine to kill without pain. Dr. Bowden reviewed patient charts showing people with zero pain being given lethal doses of morphine and insulin. This wasn't treatment, it was quiet execution by protocol. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna retweet this. There you go. Always gotta retweet this stuff. The ivermectin smear campaign was planned. FDA called the horse dewormer the same day it launched 11.5 billion COVID media fund. Yeah, those fuckers. Monoclonal antibodies worked too well. They saved lives fast. Some patients recovered within 24 hours. So what happened? The government seized control of supply and restricted access. Breathing treatments were banned, like a cortisolaroid. Hospitals banned it, claiming it spread the virus. Treating patients in their car. Medical boards became weapons. Vaccine injuries are real and ignored. Canada offered death, not care. 8,500 new MRI shots are coming, bro. Yeah, man. Like, I wonder, dude. Like, it's the future girlfriend. Like, what if she got vaccinated? Does that mean my kids are gonna be born like retarded or something? Are they gonna like be born with all this shit? Oh man. Wow, there's a list of every Jewish billionaire, and it's a huge list. Every actor, politician, philanthropist, their history in every country. What the fuck? Damn. Gonna send that to my friend who loves conspiracy theories. Props to all the grannies. Yep. Just going through here. What we got here? I'm just gonna give you a full refund. Thanks, dude. That was easy. No problem. I just want to get up and get out of here. I got my daughter's a new dog. I just want to go home and play with that puppy. Cool. Oh, man. That's the thing that kind of sucks about Tokyo. You don't really... There's no dogs. No dogs here. Okay, what else do we got here? They're making new Hulk Hogan toys. Okay. That's cool. What? There's a deep lesson about competence and how effectively Blackstone employees barricaded their office in mere minutes. I think it's the thumb wrestler one, yeah. Okay, what else do we got here? Just waiting for this fucking noodle thing to cool down. Payment processors banned, not safe for something, not safe for work, hentai tags. And these is revived Hideki Tojo. Third popular party in Japan. Yeah, so like the third, San Seito. Yeah, let me... So I heard San Seito wants to do something, like they want like the emperor to be back in power or whatever. I just read today all these new things that the San Seito political political party in Japan wants to do. Can you give me a list of the things they would like to improve or change about Japan if they get majority power? Yeah, like they said they wanted the emperor to be back in power, and that they want to, like, the emperor doesn't get to control his money and how he spends it, and they want to give him control about that again. And that also, you don't get Japanese citizenship. Like, I mean, if you're a kid and you're born in Japan, you don't get Japanese citizenship. It's not like America, but they were saying that, that, like, unless you have Japanese blood, like one of the parents is Japanese, you're not Japanese or something. I forgot what they were saying. Immigration and foreign residents. Yeah, what is it? Okay, okay, but today on their website, I saw all this stuff about reinstating the emperor, and here I'm gonna give it the link so it can check that out. Yeah, like I saw the Sanseito website, and they were saying all this stuff about how they want to like bring the emperor back and shit. Like, here's the website if you guys want to look at it. It's all in Japanese though, and how they don't want people who are who have become Japanese citizens to not be able to run for office, but their grandkids can. Can you expand on this? I found this on their official website. Using AI to research is fun. Sick, no English tab option. Yeah, right? Let's eat some of these noodles. Not bad. I love it how some of the, like, most of this is soft, but some of it's crunchy. Dude, this only cost me like $4 to make this. You know, like $3 of meat, like, no, I mean, $3.30 pretty much. I mean, if you don't count the condiments or the oil, yeah, $3.30. Like three packs of noodles is like $1. I used, I guess I used 2 packs. So, I mean, yeah, about roughly $4 for this. I could have made it cheaper without the meat, but, I like it. One Japanese guy was bragging online on Twitter that he, he was, not graduated, but he was able to retire, like, at 40 because all he ever ate was, like, noodles and vegetables. He never ate anything fancy, and he just saved all of his money. But I wonder if he invested in any of it either. That's kind of a weak bitch move if you're just saving money. You got to make your money, like, you have to have, like, that nest egg, you know? Or not a nest egg. You need to have that emergency fund of, like, 30 grand, and then everything after that, you just invest it and make it, like, double or triple itself for you, you know? Reinstating the emperor as head of state. Sanseito's draft constitution seeks to fundamentally alter the emperor's role, moving from the current post-war. Japan is a nation ruled by the emperor, united. Emperor is described as a, yeah. Uh-huh. Children of a Japanese parent who speak Japanese and value Japan. That's good. They should learn Japanese, but what do you mean value? Naturalized citizens and their first and second generation descendants are barred from public employment. So you can't work at like a post office, you can't work as a cop, you can't become a politician. Only third generation descendants of naturalized citizens meet the citizenship requirement. They have Japanese parentage, Japanese language. The draft also proposes limiting long-term residence of foreigners, capping foreign residents at 5% of the population in any municipality, and restricting their access to welfare benefits and land ownership. I don't know how they would be able to do that, though. I mean, like, what if there's one area where there's a lot of foreigners? You just tell them to move? Like, what if they're already there? Is that just, like... I don't know how they would put any of this into play. I mean, that's the thing about politicians. They always say they talk a big game, but they never implement shit, you know? But yeah, I just... It's one of those things where it's like... I don't get it. So, okay, seeks to restore the emperor as the ruling head of the state and with a Shinto-based authority, reversing the post-war principle. It imposes stringent citizenship criteria, barring natural citizens from their first and second generations from public office. Yeah, let me check out the website, too. What else is there? Deported. Oh, God. Yeah, there's 6% of people in Ikebukuro. That's it. You're deported. It's like, what is it? They've got the Zenbun, they've got the song there. It says Dai, so it says the first, so they have like 7 things here. They got the emperor, the citizens, the lifestyle of the citizens, protecting the country, what is this? Taiji Soshiki? I don't know what that is. Like the people in charge, like it says the president something. And then it says Zaimu, like the treasury, and then it says Judai, and then like the most important thing. I don't have anything to help me translate this, so I'm just kind of going off key. It says for the emperor, and okay, the emperor is like an important symbol, and we need to bring that back. Like I love it how they have like a chapter, and then they break down. Like they have like the thing, and then they break it down. Like they have the outline, and then they have the sub outline or whatever you call it. Okay, so the emperor should be able to continue his bloodline based on the male heir, not the female heirs. Okay. I mean, whatever. It says he will be able to direct the people. He won't just be like a image figurehead. He'll be actually able to have power and dictate what happens to the country. Holy shit. Kokumu Daiji Kokai Gicho Yobi no Saiko Saibanjo Kan. Oh wow, he'll have like the supreme leader. Like it's just going back to World War II. Hirohito shit. Fuck, dude. You cannot say no to the emperor. Giving somebody that much power, no matter how sacred you think their position is bad, because you can never guarantee. I mean, like people with like, you know, like royalty bloodlines. I don't know how well did that work out in Europe and stuff, you know. Nihon no. Okay, so it says 2, the country, koka, like the country or whatever. So the country has the right to be independent or whatever, right? So it says here. Yeah, it says like Japan has the right to the Japanese language, the Japanese national anthem, and the Japanese flag. Oyobi kokugo oyoi. And it's like Japanese people must use Japanese. They must be able to understand Japanese in long texts. Okay. Kokumi no yoken wa chichi. Okay, so in order to become Japanese, you must have Japanese blood, either from your father or your mother. And Japanese must be your native language. Nihon wa taisetsu ni suru kokoro no yu o kijun. You must be able to really appreciate Japan, and you must be able to follow its laws. Kokumin wa mago no tame ni Nihon de mamoru no gimu of. So it's like Japanese people have they have the duty to protect their grandchildren. So I guess like future generations, right? What is it? If it wasn't here, let me finish this and then I'll read the chat. Kokumin ni oite ni yuichi no yuzuru gimu of. We will not pass on Japanese to other foreign powers. Kempo Gentai o Suji, Seikatsu no Kipan no Kakuni no Yobi Kuni o Momori no Mokuteki Shiru. Okay, so we reserve the right to protect the country, both financially and with the Japanese law, and like defending the country. I think it means militarily. Komoi no Senmon no Koriki no Yuzuri no what is it? Yobi no Soshin no Gimo Fukuna. Okay. So okay, yeah. So people who work in public sector, their main goal should be to further the development and success of the Japanese people. Okay. Koujin dantai no rieki wa kenkou ya anzen no kankyou no bunka nado shourai no zendai no watatte hitsuyou no koureki no. Yeah, they're just saying that people that work in the public sector need to remember that like this is for the future of Japan, and like they can't just half-ass this shit. They need to be working towards something. And it says Daisansho Kokumin no Seikatsu. And it says right here you've got to what is it? Nanajo Dai Nanajo. So it says family. Kazoku wa shakai no kijun, was it kihon or whatever de ari, omoiyari no kokoro de otagai no tasukeo. The whole purpose of family is saving each other in times of need. Like children are considered the treasure of their country. Yeah, so it is the duty of the country to help raise families, to help raise future generations of families. Oh, dude, this is funny. It says marriage is between a man and a woman. Well, you know, fufu no shi to onajiku suru koto suru hitsuyo aru. I love that. Yeah, dude, it says like it's basically, it's not saying that no gay marriage, but it's saying marriage is clearly from a man and a woman, and it's always been like that, and it's because they both need each other. Kate no chiki shakai o yobi no gakko wa sougai ni rentai shite kokumin no kagi ken yakana no seishin o what is it, sodama, what is it, no koto suru. So without the family, without a functioning family, like a school, a society, like a functioning family and a functioning area, a functioning school, like there's no way to properly raise like a physically and mentally fit future generation. Okay, marriage is between anyone who loves. It's ma'am, yeah, right. Kokumin no kihon teki na jiyu to kenri. Okay, so it's talking about freedoms of people. And it says Supete no kokumin wa shutai teki ni ikiru jiyu. Everybody is entitled to freedom. Everyone has the right to their own public freedom of expression. But with that freedom, with the right of freedom, also comes the right of the duty of responsibility, of personal responsibility. Kenryo yobi no jiyu wa kanyo, like we will not tolerate people who abuse the right to freedom in a way to you know, get their personal gains or whatever. Okay, goddamn. Hey, kokunai no katsudo suru tsubete no mono houjin oyobi dantai wa horitsu ni kizutsuki no sei no gimu. Okay, and it's the right of every individual, every person, like a power of attorney, every group to legally, you know, pay taxes. It's a duty of them. Okay, were people not doing that? What's up, Colin? Project 2025 Japan style smash. It's free, ma'am. Yeah. Okay, next it says education. It says kokumi wa mizukara no what is that? Manabi mizukara no kangaeru chikara kihon to. Yeah, it's not just important for people to be able to learn, but also for them to be able to think. That is the basis of any education, and people have the right to education here. What is it? God, how long is this shit? Okay, we're at the Seikatsu Daisan, right? Damn, it keeps going and going and going. Fuck. But we're already kind of breezing through it. So let's see. Yeah, so it says anybody has the right to education in this country. Gimu kyoyuku te kousei no noryoku no ujite no taiyo o sentaku gi wa nazuke nakeru naranai. We must give people the choice to also be educated in the ways that fit them and not just give one rigid thing. Okay, I can agree with that. Kokugo to kyokuten no ken yomu rekishi to shinwa budo oyobi no seiji seiji sanka no kyoiku wa. Okay, so they said in for Japanese education, Japanese language, learning about like Japanese, I think this means encyclopedia. They use this phrase when they say encyclopedia a lot, but I don't know how to read it. And then they say Japanese history, Shinwa, which maybe it says God and talking, so maybe that's like Japanese religion, like Shinto. And then they've got Shumi, which is, I don't know what that one is. I think it means like self-improvement. And then they also say Budo, like learning self-defense. Seiji Sanka and learning about politics too is a must-have for education. Kyoiku no something gengo no rekidai no kataru something aikoku. Yeah, like it's not just enough to feed them or like to give them historical education. They must learn to love the country, and they must they must learn how to eat and be healthy and care about their local place. And like it says like Idai Jin, and I guess that means like historical figures. And yeah, they must learn about like basically the whole thing about Japan. Like they must learn about why Japan's so badass. Gakko no kyushoku wa kenko ni, and like school lunch has to be healthy no matter where it is in the country. Okay, they had to put that in as the last part. Is that like a thing for politics? What about the school lunch? Well, we got that. It's right there at that very end. I want to see you. I want you to see Trump box other world leaders. There you go. Is that like the new constitution or something? It's no. So these are the political things that. Well, I mean, yeah, this is the new constitution, like the new political party wants to make. Yeah. Tsunami alerts for Russia. Yeah, dude, you came in really late. We already talked about that. I know you're good at Japanese, Sam, but still impressive reading. I mean, like, this is like I mean, like, this isn't perfect though. There's some words that I can't read out loud, but yeah, I mean, like, this is the thing, dude. You practice Japanese, like high-level Japanese every day, and you get the way that they talk, and so it's easier. Bushido in the digital age. I think they meant like more of like they need to learn about Japanese martial arts because it's part of the culture. What does it say? Shokuryo to seikatsu no kippan. So it says like food and regular lifestyle. What is this? Shokuryo shushoku de wa aru kome tsukuri no naka. Shushoku de aru no kome tsukuri o chushin ni. Yeah, so it's like like rice is at the heart of like every Japanese meal, pretty much. Like they're not saying it has to be. They're just saying like it happens to be. Junko no what is that? Myoryo no fukamete no kanzen ni jisho jisoku. And it's like if you compare that with and it's saying like Japanese people have been living off of this for a while. They call it jikyu jisoku, which means like self-sustaining. And like Japan needs to have it says tasei shinakeru. So it's basically saying like Japan can't keep relying on imports. They need to start being able to make food for themselves by themselves. They're like fubuing the food pretty much. Koku no what is it? No hayashi mizu sangyo yobi no kokumi no seikatsu no kichun ni to naru sangyo no chujisha hogi. Okay, so they're saying also like we need to ensure that like all the Japan's natural resources when it comes to water, farming, agriculture, it needs to be protected for Japanese people. They're basically saying don't sell off this shit to foreigners like Chinese people, Chinese companies that want to buy up a lot of land here. And it's like it's like despite agriculture being important, we must take care of Japan's natural beauty and think about the importance of this before moving forward with anything. Like what is this, health and culture, like the culture of like health and maintaining harmony with nature is something that's important, that must be passed down generationally. It must not be forgotten. We must protect our land, protect our dirt. It says here, like, protect our land, our dirt land. Shokuryo anzen, and we must be sure that like we must keep the safety standard of food. this is something that should be common sense and should be always upheld no matter what. Like, we must always keep this intact. Okay, that just seems like kind of fluff. Yeah, it might help with the hikikomori situation. I believe listening to this that TkyoSam is superior to Cracky in reading Japanese. Cracky keeps having to rewind games to read the game 5 times. Well, I mean, Cracky doesn't live in Japan either, you know? And Cracky's a technical translator. So, like, if you ask Cracky to, like, I think, I can't remember exactly, but Cracky translates, like, manuals for machines. And so, like, I translate, like, emails and like newspaper articles and stuff sometimes, so I'm used to reading this. And it would be nice if Cracky read stuff out loud. I don't know why he's got like a complex about it, but I'm not giving him too much crap. Like, Cracky's good at Japanese. Like, I won't fault him for his Japanese. I don't know why he doesn't like reading it out loud, but I'm not gonna like be like, oh, that guy. No, like, I've sent Cracky Japanese and shit in his chat that he wouldn't be able to check really quickly, and he understands it. So I know his Japanese is good. Mamoru, setsuyaku shimashou. That's right. Dad got home, court advantage. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I see that. I understand. Yeah, Cracky's Japanese is good, though. You know? I mean, considering he's never been in Japan, his Japanese is good. I've never heard him speak Japanese, but his reading is good. I've never seen him write it, but his reading is good. I mean, like, everyone has different things, right? Like, there's some of these words where I can read it, but I don't know how to, like, say it. Like, say the Japanese word, but I understand the kanji. So I'm just kind of like skipping through it. What does it say? Kenko to iiryo. So, health and medicine. Or health and medical stuff. It says, Kokumi no kenko ni kakawaru no jouhou wa iiryo, iyakuhin, shokuin, something, preservatives, pharmaceutical medicine. What is that? Yeah, idenshi. Okay, like what do you call it? Genetic. Well, whatever you call like the medical thing. Genome. What it is. Anzen se o fukume kokumi no subite no kokumi no kaiji suru gimu ga. Okay, so the Japanese people have the duty to protect the health of its people with the correct information regarding this is the anti-vaccine part. Okay, that's what they're saying. That's I see what they're saying between the lines here. Okay, so it says like they must have the most up-to-date and correct information for medical regarding like medical related items like food and like medical related stuff like medicine, whatever, food preservatives, that's what it is. No yaku. Okay. Pesticides, and then also like genome, I'm guessing the MRA stuff or whatever, MMRA or whatever. They have the duty to protect their citizens from bad shit regarding medical stuff and food stuff. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah. Have you noticed any anti-foreigner sentiment in Tokyo lately? I mean, people get angry when I jaywalk, but I mean, what are they gonna do? This is the red light district. Fuck them, you know. But I don't think so, man. Like I don't really like. If somebody has a problem with foreigners, I haven't noticed it. I mean, like I'm a big fat guy who stands out wherever I go, so people are always gonna give me looks. But I haven't heard anyone say like, "Go back to your country, boy." Like I haven't heard any of that, you know. Kokumi wa hitsuyo no iiryo o sentaku suru jiyu. Japanese people have the right to decide what kind of medical services they use. I'm guessing the vaccine shit, right? They will not be discriminated for not choosing certain they're talking about the vaccine shit. Kokumi wa kuni wa kokumi no shoku seikatsu wa saimin or saimin jumin tekito no undo naro no what is it? Shinjin no kenko ni hairyo shi yabyo no yobyo no kihon no jio no. Okay, so Japan and the Japanese people have the duty to make sure that everybody has the has the best efficient like eating lifestyle, the best sleeping lifestyle. Like they're talking about like basically not burning out right here. It says also like Japanese people have the duty to eat well, sleep well, exercise when appropriate, and like do not stray away from that. Also, Japan has the you know, like they must do their best to protect against things like mental illness or like stress or whatever. And it also says they have the duty to protect any kind of new illnesses that come around, and like the duty to cooperate with people too. I guess they're saying that's like a COVID thing. Did they give tickets to for jaywalking? I don't think so. I mean, I've never gotten one. I just get bad dirty looks, you know. Did you feel the earthquake? Nah, that was like all the way in northern Japan, dude. I'm waiting to hear about the work culture part. Yeah. So this is Kankyo no Hozen, protecting the environment. Kokumi wa jizen ga inochi wa minato de aru koto to omoi no. Okay, in life, life is the foundation for anything. Yeah, so like it is natural that life is the foundation for everything. Seitai ke na hogi shi jiyodai no utsukushi no kuni chi o hiki suzuku yo. Okay, like in order to, and like we have the duty to protect our land for future generations. Kuni wa jinkou wa ikkyoku shuchu o sake neichi no keizai teki na hatten no shien suru kuni wa do keikaku o sakusei shi higai toki ni mo otagai ni tasukaereba taisei o tsuku mono. Okay, so it says right here for protecting the environment, it says that also that like Japanese, like the country really needs to focus on not running away from the problem of the lowering population, and if this is something more problematic on a local level and an economic level, and it must be accounted for, and it must be like priority for the country to move forward with a plan on how to take care of that, as well as whenever natural disasters happen, on working together with the people in order to make the best plan to move forward. Wow, I can't believe I can read this shit, dude. Fuck. Like even a couple of years ago, I might not have been able to read this. This is crazy. I mean, like, this is just like every day writing down purposely in Japanese and doing flashcards and shit, dude. Like, fuck. Like, I'm so much better at reading than listening. Like, I was watching the recent, like, Gundam movies and the Gundam TV shows, and they don't have Japanese subtitles on it. And it's very hard for me to hear. Like, if I see the subtitles, I know exactly what they're talking about. But if I hear them, I'm getting, like, 50% of it. I can watch any regular TV show, like Better Call Saul, or like Ikebukuro Westgate Park, and I understand almost like 100%. But like when it comes to like political shit or like technical shit, it's very hard for me. I can get the gist of what they're saying by the overall conversation, but there's like so many words that like I don't, you know, it's, but I mean, that's the fun thing about Japanese. You're always constantly learning, you know? I used to live in Southern California. We had earthquakes all the heckin' time and fires. Yeah, so I left. Really? Well, yeah, California, dude, with all the fucking fires, man. Fucking A. Did not know that. I hope that means more nuclear power plants on the coast. Yeah. Dude, nuclear power is the way to go, man. Like, just put it in places where, like, nobody wants to live anyway, you know? Dude, Dad, go to the Sansei Dohari bar. Start reading this out loud. Next level jizz, yeah, right? Okay, what's the third part of this? For the Seiji Sanka. Okay, this says, okay, joining politics, involving yourself in politics. Kokumi wa seiji ni sanka suru kenri o, or is it yushi, have the, Japanese people have the right to join any political party at any time, and they have the duty to do so as well. 16歳以上の国民は選挙権を Wait, they want to give people that are 16 or older the chance to vote? What is it now? Is it 20 or 18? Okay, right now it's at 20. Okay, and people that are older than 20 have the right to, was it 18歳以上の、国民は被 oh wow, people that are 18 or older can join politics too. Like they can become a politician. Okay, I don't know what the rule is right now for that. Kuni wa hodo nado ni yori, what is it? Kohosha no joho kokumin ni kohei ni wakariyasu shirasu nagara. Okay, and it says like it's the country's right, or I mean it's the country's duty. When it comes to politics and people that are involved in politics or trying to join politics, it's the right, or I mean, it's the duty of the country to publicly share this information in a way that's easy for everybody to understand. Like, they must do that, and I guess they're saying, like, right now it isn't. Senkyo no tameni, kyotaku kin wa kogumin no heikin nenshu to jubun no ichio koenai shi. Tadashi, hokosha to naru no kenri to kanyo shite wa naranai. What does that mean? It says politicians senkyo no tame ni kyodo kin wa kokumin no heikin nenshu no. Okay, so it says like politicians that want to join and become politicians, their salary must be the same as an average salary, and it should never go any bit higher than a normal worker. Except Tadashi Hoto Kensha to Naru Kenri O Panyo Shite wa Naranai. What does that mean? Tadashi Kohosha to Naru Kenri O Panyo Shite Naranai. What the fuck does that mean? I can't copy paste this. I'll have to look that up later. I think it means that like if you have the I think it means that you have to observe it because it's using the kanji for observe. Like they must have observed use of like the money that they're using. I guess it's just saying like politicians can't pull a Nancy Pelosi or AOC. I'm studying to take either N5 or N4. A big issue, just F and grammar. I mean that test is bullshit anyway, Michael. Don't worry about that. Just focus on AJAT, dude. The only Japanese test that matters is fucking is like N2, not even N1, just N2. A lot of that sounds the same. Kaku, Kiku, Koku, yeah. Southern California is going to split and fall into the ocean. That would be cool. They just lowered the voting age in Germany to 16. Actually, I think it was the UK that lowered it. Shit. I'm studying right now to build mini nuclear reactors to have in your basement for the sands. Oh no! For the sands. Okay, what does it say? Oyobi no gi no homyo kika no you know. Okay, so it says people that want to become politicians, they have to use their real name. I guess there were some politicians that had like a stage name or something. Kika no yunai. What does that mean? Kika wa yunai. So people that are politicians can't be naturalized citizens. Shugi nado no joho wa. Okay, and like every politician needs to have their wow, they have to have all of their financial information open to the public. That's not a bad thing. Grim, like the garbage fusion thing from Back to the Future 2. Yeah, politicians shouldn't be rich. It's a civil service, exactly. What do you think about the BJT? I have never looked into that. But it sounds interesting. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I know it's out there, but I haven't looked at it. Like the BJT, the JLPT, all of those tests are for foreigners to flex with other foreigners. If you want to get a test that Japanese people really care about, there's tests for translation, there's tests for interpreting. Like there's actual tests that Japanese people have to take to prove that they can do translation work or that they know English. And so if you're part of my Discord, if you're part of the Patreon part of my Discord, I have a whole section about tests that you can take to get your credentials up in Japan. But I'm not going to talk about it for free here because it's already part of that paid part. Okay, so what it says here, Jiho no Jiji. Okay, so self-responsibility for the areas. Okay. Chiki no fushi no shinkyo yobi no bunka no isari no shumi no ishi o seiji ni hane saseru no tame chiho no jitai o sechi shi sono shikumi o houritsu de. Okay, so it's saying like people, okay, I guess they're saying this because of all the earthquakes that have happened in Japan. They're saying that, like, whatever fucking area of land or whatever, they should have their own fucking, like, their own, what do you call it, like, buildings and stuff, their own stuff to appropriately deal with, like, things that are happening, like, natural disaster thing in that area, if they come up. Shihoji jitai wa shumi no jitsu teki na ishi o kisuri no shuchou yobi no gii no senkyo rashi jorei o seitei shi yosan o joukyo suru koto wa. Okay, so they're trying to say give more power back to the prefecture versus having to follow like a federal thing. It's like basically saying give more power to the states than the federal shit. Okay. Kuni wa chiho jiji ni taishite gaikoku wa mata kokusai kikan kara no seiho ukenai. Okay, so it's saying like you do not, like, these areas, they're not they want to give more power to the politicians in these areas, but also they want to limit foreign aid or foreign investment. Like, they don't want foreign companies to, like, their money to mix up what's happening around there. Okay. Tikyo, when did you get political? You doing alt-right stuff, my man? Dude, I think there's a difference between being alt-right and just being smart, you know? I think, like, a reasonable person is not on the Democrat side these days. But no, it's just, I saw this thing where, on Twitter, where they were fear-mongering about the Sanseito, and I wanted to clarify what it meant by that. That's all, like, where is the tweet that I saw earlier? That I wanted to double check. Here, let me find it. Yeah, I follow this, like, Twitter account called Asian Dawn, and they were saying all this stuff about how, like, Sanseito wants the emperor to be back in power, and I was like, shit, I didn't hear anything about that. And, like, yeah, what did they say for this? Sanseito proposes to change the Japanese constitution. The emperor will return to head of state. Citizenship will be limited to the children of a Japanese parent. So, citizenship won't be granted to foreigners anymore. And that, and, like, no foreigners can apply for Japanese citizenship. You have to have Japanese blood to get Japanese citizenship. Only third generation of naturalized Japanese citizens will be eligible for public employment. I don't know. It just seems like they really, like, they cherry pick some things, and that's why I'm going through that Japanese new constitution that political party made, just because I want to check for myself. And we have like fucking what, 14 plus 42 minutes. We've got like an hour still of this, so this is what I'm doing. Foreigners are not allowed to own property. I already knew they wanted to do that. Those that would be subject to eminent domain. Imperial family wants to manage its own finances again. And I asked Grok, and Grok didn't fucking clarify any of that. So I'm going to their actual website. I'm reading what their fucking constitution wrote down right now. Yeah, what is it? Corporations can't fund politics. That would be something. Wouldn't be a Republican side either, even if Elon agrees. Yeah. I saw that Sydney Sweeney has gone all right for the jeans. No. LOL. Yeah, right? Well, Michael, that's what the Twitter post said. That's why I'm reading this right now. So I'm going through this and I'm translating the parts I don't understand, too. Dude, that Sweeney chick or whatever, she's hot, man. I'll totally bend her over and take her over to Respect Town, you know? Let me see what this says. Oh, okay. So it says right here that, like, even if you are naturalized, you have to give your real name or something. Because sometimes when people naturalize, they change their name. Oh, yeah, here, I'll give you the Twitter post. Here. This is the Twitter post that got me started on reading this stuff. Because I wanted to... Because sometimes people just post shit just for hate. And they don't... They're hate-mongering. And I wanted to see how legit their claims were for this. What does it say here? So where was I here? Okay, okay, yeah, just saying giving more power to the local government, local people. Don't let them have foreign influences in the local areas. Okay, next is Daisan Sho, Kunya Mamori. So this is probably going to get into like military shit. So this says number 4 is protect the country. And it says, Chokusetsu kansetsu no shinryaku no kina no mizen ni God, this is what happens when you read Japanese for so long. It's tired. Kokumi no anzen o yobi no jikoku no sangyo o momori. Koka no dokuritsu o suru no mago grandchildren. Momori no soko teki no hoshi no itomeru. Okay. So it's saying like Japan has the duty to like strategize and prepare for the safety of its country when it comes to things like like you have to have your own agriculture. You have to protect your own agriculture. I think they're saying like don't sell out bits of farmland to China kind of shit, and that you need to ensure that this stuff will continue for future generations of Japanese like grandchildren and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this, and I'm gonna take a break from that. God, there's so much fucking. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark it. Where am I? I'm on Dai Yonsho. I'm on the big 4th part. Okay. Oh man, fuck, dude, I can't believe I went through almost half of that. That was almost half of the Constitution. God damn, dude, I can't believe I read most of that shit. I mean, most of the stuff that I did read. Not all of it, but like I can't believe I fucking was able to understand that shit. I found a guy recently, and I'm gonna give you the link to him. I found this really cool guy, and his name is like Penis Peter. So what is his name? It's Peter something. Patrick in Japan. And this guy, he like every night he takes out a Japanese. He's like American. Every night he takes out a Japanese newspaper and he reads it on a live stream. And he just studies for like 3 hours straight, dude. Like I wish I had that kind of focus, and I don't. I have that when I play video games, but not when I'm studying. Yeah, this is the link to his channel, dude. This guy, he reads Japanese, like, I don't know if it's every night, but quite often. He'll just take out a newspaper and he'll read it for like 3 hours, dude. Like, the guy's hardcore, man. He can just stay that fucking focused, dude. Shit. Fuck. They're not. Does Japan have birthright citizenship? No, they don't. My man, my dream is to eventually get a place in Tokyo and settle down. I hope they don't ban foreigners from buying property. I don't think foreigners should be able to buy property. I think if you want to own something in Japan, you should become a citizen. Like, you can't. I don't like all these people that are. It reminds me of all the tourists that complained during COVID. Like, I should be in Japan. Why won't Japan open up? This isn't fair. And it's like, dude, if like during COVID, tourists couldn't come here, but if you wanted to work or study in Japan, they still let you in, and so like all these people are like, well, I don't care about Japan that much. And it's like, I'd really prefer that if they were going to have foreigners here, they're like me, they want to learn the language. They work hard enough to get fucking permanent residency. And, like, I'm okay with not owning land here. I'd like to own land, but at the same time, it's not like a deal breaker for me, Like, I think that if you want to own land in a country, that's a really serious thing, So you should be prepared. Like, it's like joining the team and then being like, well, I'm on that other team, but I want to come over here for a little bit. Is that okay? I can borrow your towels and I can like drink all that Gatorade, right? It's okay, right? I'm not gonna be here for that very long, or maybe I will, but I always want to have the chance to go back. And I'm like, you gotta Cortez that shit, man. Just burn the boats and fucking no way home kind of thing, There you go. Yeah, which is what's happening in the States. I don't think the States should have birthright citizenship either, man, Like, citizenship should be something that you earn, not just because you were born somewhere. America only made that a law, I think, just because they needed more people. They wanted more people. They needed to grow that shit, Penis beater, that's right. I'd use an accent and have fun with it as an announcer. I agree. If you're a citizen, you can buy property. Yeah, nah, I totally get it. It makes sense, honestly. It's just 1 foot in, 1 foot out thing. Yeah, nah. All feet in. You don't half-ass anything. It's all full ass. You know? Because we're living in a society Okay then. Oh shit. I don't remember Avatar that much. This is a quote from Avatar. And Grim likes science fiction, so maybe he knows this. Spare us your pity, alien. You gush about your connection with nature, your primal wisdom, but what has that brought you? Where are your marvels of engineering, your voyages of discovery, your great insight into the nature of the universe? Even at your basest, when we dressed as you, dwelt as you do, hunted as you do, we did more than merely survived. We built wonders. We built great journeys. We forged epics. I can't read that. You have not. You speak so proudly of the plugs dangling from your skulls, little realizing that they are nothing but strings and you puppets. What little have you accomplished you attribute to your goddess, who is nothing but the voices of your dead echoing for all of eternity. She moors you to the past, serving as a leash that keeps you as little better than apes, sad parodies of civilization that lack that special spark to become something more. Was this really in the movie? I don't remember any of this. We have come to your world in search of resources. Whether your actions drive us back or we take what we want and move on, the outcome is the same. We will depart from your wretched planet, leaving you behind. And in 1,000 years, you will not have changed from this contact with another world. You will remain in your trees, hunting your prey, communing with your goddess until the sun burns out and the world dies. And above your tomb, and the stars will belong to us. Whoa! Was that really in the movie? I don't remember that. That's a pretty badass quote. Was that really in the fucking movie? I don't remember that. Well, that must have been like in the comic book version or something, right? That must have been in the book or the comic book. I don't remember that in the movie. That quote isn't even from the movie. It's from a fanfic. Ah, damn it. They ruined it. They ruined it. Ah. Sad when the fanfic has better lines. Audio for all of you who don't want to read. Okay, that's cool. Let me catch up on the chat. I'd use an accent and have fun with it as an announcer. Nah, I totally get it. It makes sense. Yeah, not have citizenship. That's a stretch. No, I don't think they said you can't have citizenship. Like that was the Twitter post. I didn't see that anywhere. Here, let me clarify with Grok. Here. You know, there's some AI that can read a whole thing and then summarize it for you. And I forgot which one it is. I'll have to ask Professor Talkenstein. Maybe it's the Notebook LM. There's like an AI where you're like, okay, read all of this and summarize it for me. Oh yeah, here it is, Notebook LM. Let's see. So like the green card holder in the U.S. should not be able to buy a house or rent. No, I think yeah, only rent. Yeah, I think so. I think if you want to buy property in a country, you should be a citizen of that country. I think that's fair. Okay, can I is this the whole document here? How do I save this? This is a web file. Oh, they don't have a PDF version of this? Son of a bitch. We're gonna like download this. I guess I could download the website or screenshot the website and then just have the thing do that. I'm too lazy for that. I'll check that out later then maybe. Whoopity whoopity whoop whoop. James Cameron, yeah, this just confirmed YouTube will require Face ID and age verification starting in August. Grim to Isengard. I mean, like, when you sign up for AdSense, you have to give it all your information anyway. So, I don't know how that's different. I guess we have a typhoon on the way now. Hawaii's getting a tsunami. Back in Florida, we would have hurricane parties. Nice. Bro, then I wouldn't be able to own my house. Well, I mean, tough titty, bro. Like, you know, I'm sick and tired of these people that are like, well, I'm a citizen of this country and the other country. I'm like, nah, dude. Like, I love Japan, how they're like, you get one citizenship, and if you don't like it, get the fuck out, you know? Like, I plan on taking Japanese citizenship, but not until at least 3 of my kids are born. So at least they get the American passport. And then they can decide when they're older if they want to be Japanese or American, you know? I don't think it's fair if I'm going to have my kids and they're going to be born with a foreign face that's obviously not Japanese. I need to give them that option that they can at least, you know, that they can choose whatever country they want to be in, you know? Yeah, what else they got? The ID stuff is only for the UK. Yeah, that shit was, UK's fucked, man. But they've always been fucked, those fucking crumpet-eating bitch asses. Okay, 42 minutes. Dude, you guys extended the stream like a motherfucker today. If you want to keep going, you guys know what to do. Super chat, become a member, whatever. It's cool, man. It's good shit. I'm enjoying this. Big shout out to, fucking, Darkshide Phil and Sir Chubs, if they're still there, for extending the stream so much. And Tex, Machina, and Sal, too. Okay. Damn it, Godzilla. Yeah. Dude, what is up with the UK right now? So you need an ID to log into the internet or something? Like, how is that different from using if you're using internet that's not at an internet cafe, you're using internet at your house, you're paying for that internet through a company. And that company has your ID, your bank account, everything, right? So why do you need an ID to log into the internet if you're logging in from your house? Because if you're at your house, they already, like, the government could be like, oh yeah, internet company. Like, I want to see, like, is this guy logging in from, I don't know. Like, I mean, can't they look that shit up already? Like, how is that anything new? I don't think it's good to, like, have to have an ID. Like, I know in South Korea, you need to have your ID to log into the internet. And that's fucking Orwellian shit, but, I don't know, man. What do you guys think about that? I don't like it, but at the same time, I don't see how that's different from what is right in there, you know? I'm totally fine with that, but never give up my surname, yeah. Grim, bring back Dark Pride Media. Georgia Orwell's Arcania, UK's book, 1984. Dude, I remember reading 1984. I don't think I read any of his other books, but yeah, 1984, man. Like, at the end, 2 + 2 = 5. Fuck. That guy fucks the shit out of that chick, and then, like his boss, like, turns out to be a snitch, and then they torture him till he fucking just cracks mentally. Like, fuck, bro. Hulk Hogan getting weak nerds to delete their accounts from beyond the grave, brother. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, fuck that little bitch ass. I don't want my money to go away. Shut up. Oh, the country was Oceania, is the UK. Oh, okay. I mean, like, wasn't City of Children kind of like that too? Or like Half-Life 2? Yeah, like how did the story in Half-Life 1 go from like regular America to like dystopian UK? Like what was that jump? Was that like an alternate universe? I don't remember the story. Dude, this is so good. Oh yeah, that was okay. The UK is majority Muslim. That's the problem. Yeah, no, I mean, that's bad, man. Like, the Muslims are smart. They got organized and they got into all the public shit. And, yeah, they're, like, rewriting the laws and shit. Everything's gonna end up like Waterworld anyway. Yeah. Wasn't Waterworld connected to, like, other famous movies? Like, I forgot they said, like Conan the Barbarian and something else is, like, based in the same universe or something. And they said, like, Waterworld is based to, like... I forgot. I don't know. Nah. Hulk Hogan getting weak nerds, so I'm gonna retweet that. I just love my Twitter for retweeting all the cool shit I see. And Oshima says that there might be a 3-meter... tsunami, but there's no video of that. Well, the thing that's different now versus back in 2011 is that there's live stream cameras everywhere around Japan now. So if any fucked up shit happens, they're gonna get the 4K version of it. Dude, green tea and water, man. So good. Nah, The Postman. I never saw that movie. Was that movie good? I really like Kevin Costner. I wouldn't mind checking that out. What other Kevin... There was, like, Field of Dreams. God, he was in so many fucking movies. They're saying Vito was wearing a motorcycle outfit like that guy from the Village People. Grok, is this true? Yep. Excuse me. You mix water with it? Yeah, so, in here, I bought this off Amazon. It's a 3-liter thing. And the reason why I got 3 liters is that I fill up this much stuff with ice in here. And so it'll stay cool all day with that much ice. And so there's a lot more water. There's, like, not as much water with all that ice in there. And then, I have pitchers. I have 4 pitchers in my fridge, and I have a filter on my tap water sink or whatever. And so, 2 of my pitchers have charcoal in them, like just charcoal bricks that I bought off Amazon that are used for filtering water. And they do that at Chinese restaurants here sometimes. And then I have 2 pitchers filled with, like, cut lemons that were in half. And then I'll fill up this with the ice and the lemon water, and then I have these green tea bottles I ordered from Amazon too, and I'll just open one up and I'll pour the water in there. I'm like, I could brew my own green tea and I could brew my own coffee, but that shit takes time and you got to clean it up afterwards, and, like, fuck that. So, yeah, I have a lot of bottles at the end of the month that I throw away, but I do recycle them though. I don't know if that helps at all, but I do recycle. I don't just throw them away. But yeah, I mix the water of the green tea in there. It tastes practically the same. You notice that quote from the Taxi Driver movie? People don't change. They just become more of themselves. I'm okay with that. I'm really okay with that. Let's see. The Postman. Heck, watch Live the Life of Others. Das Leben der Anderen. Okay. My favorite was Dances with Wolves. That was a good movie. That was really long. I have that here. Where is that? I have the VHS of that. I got both of them. It's somewhere in my collection, but I do have it. That movie was good, man. That was like The Last Samurai before The Last Samurai. Yeah. Oprah won't open her private road from Wailea to Kailua, Hawaii, which would make it easier for locals to get to higher ground. Massive traffic in Maui as thousands try to escape the massive tsunami coming. Open the road, Oprah. Fuck it, just go. Well, what's stopping you? Can't you just like four-wheel drive off of there or whatever? Dude, you're set. Yeah, I just buy the huge jugs of green tea. For coffee, I do disposable pour-overs because screw dealing with coffee grounds, yeah. Yeah, I don't really, you know, I mean, like, the whole thing is just find out what you like and then make it as easy as possible, you know, for you to do it. The town I live in is nasty about recycling. They send nasty letters to everyone saying we need to put our recycling out every week, but it is free to pick up. I mean, if it's free to pick up, who cares? Like, I am not against recycling. I'm not against, like, I grew up with Captain Planet, man. All these people were trying to cancel Captain Planet, like, a week or two ago, and it's like, dude, fuck you, man. Like, Captain Planet was good. It was talking about, like, we have only one Earth, you know? And we can't let these greedy corporations let us decide, like, you know, like, to fucking ruin it, you know? You gotta take care of the planet. It's a symbiotic relationship. If you don't take care of the planet, then you're fucked, you know? And a lot of people don't give a shit. And it's like, nah, dude, you can't, like, you know, plastic lasts for, like, hundreds of years or something. You gotta be careful, you know? The Pixar bloopers. But yeah, I mean, all these people that are like, what am I going to do when I'm older or something and all this shit. And, like, you know, if I don't have kids, like, all these people, they need to, like, I think you should want to have kids. I think if you have the resources for it and, like, you're biologically capable, like you're not, like, too old or whatever, you should try to have kids, man. But at the same time, what is it? It's just, like, at the same time, you gotta, what the fuck is this? It's like a giant house. What? What was I looking at here? But at the same time, it's like people are like, well, who's going to take care of me when I get older? I'm like, dude, like, I don't, like, even my buddy Kurt, you know, like, he has enough money. He's got like $1 million+ or something to retire or something. And, you know, but he's retired and he's like, I don't really want to do this anymore. Like, I don't want to be retired. I want to work. I want to do so, like, I don't want to just have a hobby. I want to get money. And so he started up like an antique selling service or whatever, right? And it's like, yeah, man, like, I see no matter how old I'm gonna get, I'm always gonna be working. But the cool thing is like, I'll have the choice. Like, you know, for the most part, like, being a foreigner and being the resourceful guy I am, I'll always find some way to make money. And I already know how to live frugally and cheap. So, you know, I'm what do you call it? I'm a survivor for the most part. It's just like, it's just, I've kind of like reserved, what do you call it? Like, I've already kind of accepted the fact that I don't really need a lot of luxuries in my life to make me happy, you know? I don't need a big place. I don't need a lot of stuff. You know, I don't need a lot of this stuff, you know? I mean, it would be nice, but I don't need it to be complete. I don't need it to be happy. But I would like money because it gives you options to do stuff that you're already doing better. And also, it gives you more options for your kids and stuff, you know? So, yeah, Wu-Tang! Larry, hot gay son in Thailand. How's it going, dude? It feels good. It feels good living in the place where aluminum, glass, and pet bottles are recycled 90%. Yeah, I mean, like, I still watch that episode of Bullshit with Penn and Teller where they said, like, most recycling is bullshit. I don't know, man. I think that, I don't know, for recycling, it's just, like, it depends on how they're doing it, but I think Japan does it pretty efficiently. But I could be wrong. I mean, I remember, for school or something, it was like a TV thing or something where I had to go to this recycling plant on the outskirts of Tokyo, and I saw that they had this big kind of like washing machine spindle thing, and they put all the bottles in there, and what it did was it separated the bottles and their labels and their caps. And I was like, wait a second, like, why do you always tell us to take the caps and the labels off of the bottles if you have this machine? And they were like, oh, well, you know, some people don't take off the caps. I don't know. Like, they were like, well, not every recycle center has that. Not every recycle center has this machine. I'm like, how many of these have? Wait. So a lot of these places don't have this machine? And they're like, oh no, most of the places in Japan have this machine. I'm like, why are you always telling everybody to take off the cap and the label then? Like, and so like ever since I went on that tour, I never separate the like, I never take off the cap, I never take off the label on the bottles, because I'm like, fuck that. Like, you're making me, like, it's, I remember back in the day, I think they changed it now. I don't know. You guys go out more than I do. Maybe you can confirm. But, like, back in the day, Japan would have a trash can for cans and a trash can for bottles, but they were the same bag. So they just had different openings to put them in, but they were the same bag. At the end of the day, like, the people came and they took them out of the bag, and I'm like, why do you do that? Like, why not separate them? And so it's like, when I see inefficient shit like that, I don't go along with it. But at the same time, if you give me an option to recycle something and you make it easy for me, I'll do it, you know. But just don't be a fucking bitch ass about it. What is it? Read Sayaka Murata. Convenience store woman crazy book. Yeah, I was using ChatGPT to summarize all these books that I've been holding off reading for a while. Here, let's put I have that as a book thing right now. Where is this? Let's relabel this one as books. Book summaries. There we go. I'm going to put a star there too, so I remember. And then the white man came and he killed the buffalo. Tell me about the book Convenience Store Woman Whammons. Where I am, the caps just go onto the general plastic, aka burnt plastic. Yeah. Here's an Alfred style report. Oh yeah, my AI is supposed to sound like Alfred from Batman. Premise and themes. Protagonist Keiko Furukura, 36, has worked part-time at Smile Mart for 18 years. She's content, married neither, never in love, living life in the store's strict manual. Society pushes her towards the normal path, but she resists. When pressures mount from her family and co-workers, she ought to pursue conventional existence. Keiko must decide between fitting in or staying true to her identity rooted in the store. So the key themes are social conformity and gender norms in modern Japan, identity through routine and outsider resistance, feminist and queer undertones, and rejecting binary roles. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. There we go. Yeah, that works. Whatever. Yeah. Burn plastic. Yum. That's the way to do it. Japan burns plastic pretty efficiently, though. What the hell's going on here? This chick is wearing a hoodie and she's at this dude's house and they're just, they're going to town, huh? Okay. Way to go, buddy. What? Oh man, Twitter. Twitter's always just posting all this sex stuff. What is this? They're like, oh, I heard there's a big earthquake here. Well, let's see this guy lose his virginity to his at-home tutor. There you go. Well, good for him, you know? That's right. You lost me at queer undertones, right? Yeah, me too. What is this one? Tanoshikatta desu ne? Hi. Okay, what? This chick's in the car, and I guess they just got done fucking? What's happening here? 36 degrees outside, hot summer. Okay. Okay. So there's people just at the swimming pool, and then... I don't know. Fucking... I love it. This guy's like, hey, I heard there's a big earthquake. Anyway, you want to, like, look at this porn? want to look at this porn? I'm like, yeah, I want to look at some porn. Sure. Show me what porn you got. Oh, man, people are liking my thing about the spineless little bitch-ass guy here. Yeah, what is it? What a fucking spineless pussy. This is why even the slightest bit of fame scary. This guy showed that he appreciated and respected one of his heroes. In return, his left, his followers got angry and he buckled like a little bitch. What happened to integrity? Yep, he doesn't want to lose his money. Yeah, well, fuck him. Fuck. Wow, Twitter's just trending with, look out for tsunami, Matsuko Kujira. What? Tsunami, no. Like, two things are talking about the tsunami. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's how you say sperm whale in Japanese? Okay, I didn't know that. Matsuko Kujira. Black jazz. What happened to my black jazz? My African-American jazz. Where'd it go? Here, we'll go back to that. Okay, in Chiba. What? What the fuck? How does an earthquake fuck up whales so bad, dude? Okay, it looks like these sperm whales or something got fucking beached in Ibaraki and Chiba. What? What? Really? How? Did the shockwaves in the ocean fuck up the... Yeah. Here, look. I'll send you guys the fucking... the thing. Here. I'll put it in the chat. Look at this. Are these sperm whales? Yeah, they were running away from the tsunami. Like, what's going on? These whales, they look fucked up, bro. Man, I hope they process that meat at least. Come on, don't let that go to waste. Don't just let them die. That's the thing. Like, when you see whales that are dying, like, you might, like, any animal, it's like, come on, dude, harvest that meat. You got people to feed here. But, yeah, oh, Mako Kujira. Hey, we're having sashimi tonight, boys. Yeah, that's right. Dude, I've had whale sashimi and whale steak. It tastes pretty good. Mmm. Where's Hideo Kojima? That guy hates whales. He makes you shoot them in the game. God damn. And another advertisement for porn. Bro. I love it. They just jump on these trends. They put that word as the first one. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, check out this porn. What do you guys think about this porn? Put pork in the Korans. That's right. Oh. I don't know if you guys ever tried whale, but it's pretty good. But I don't think you need to actively kill whales. I mean, those research facilities that go and kill whales on the boats or whatever, they do it to stop overpopulation. But, yeah. Anyway, hold on. Let's go on YouTube and see if any Japanese news is talking about the tsunami or whatever. Dude, this smooth black jazz tickles me fancy. It tickles me hard and fierce in a way that is sexual. Vara's streaming, cool. What the hell is that game? Let's see, live. King Q, live. Okay, they're saying emergency, emergency. Oh, really? I'll be the judge of that. Black jazz. It's black lounge jazz. What? Okay, this is ANN News, and this says... Okay, it says if you're on the west or east coast of Japan, evacuate. Evacuate now. it says if you're on the Pacific coast of Japan, you must run. You must run now. And the title says, yeah, people on the Pacific coast of Japan. This is an alert of the tsunami. If you want to protect your life, you should run away right now. You must evacuate right now. And all the people in the chat are like, yeah, whatever, bullshit. And some of them are like, thank you for giving us this information. And I love it. This one guy, he's just like, zen tsunami kita nakute okusa. He's like, yeah, whatever, this shit ain't coming, lol. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. And they're like, oh, my God, a whole 30 centimeters. Holy shit. Oh, Japanese people are so cynical. I love it. They're making fun of the fear-mongering so much here. Oh, it's so good. And they're like, yeah, that didn't come, did it? They're like, yep, I don't think it's coming at all. And, yeah. He's like, how can you call yourself a news agency when you're when you're titling it this garbage? You know, you have a right to protect the citizens. And, you know, and it's like when you like this person saying when you give half-assed information like this, people won't believe you when you really need to run away. They're saying it's like crying wolf situation. Yep. And he's like, this is just as informational as using an umbrella, a parasol to get out of the heat, and bringing cold water with you everywhere to prevent heat stroke. Oh, man. I love that. It's like, what does this say? Bibitete kusa mitai to iteru hito ga iru kedo kiken kan motsu koto wa daiji. They're like, all of you people joking in the chat, you know, it's even if this is not that serious, you should consider this or whatever. And I don't know. And this one person's like, oh my God, 30 whole centimeters. What will we do? Oh, man. Oh, it's so funny. That's good shit. Anyway, yeah, I guess that's what the news report said. Fun times. It's like the cocainum. Anyway, yeah, guys, we got 17 minutes left, unless you guys want to extend the stream. Anything else you guys wanted to talk about? God, I was cooking my food, and how long have we been streaming for? Anyway, 4 hours. Holy shit. That was a good stream. Good live. Ah, these chilies, man. Okay, now done. Oh, so good. Huh. Huh. I gotta cut up those onions and chilies more. Okay, here we go. Well, let me catch up on chat. Do you still teach? I don't want to be nosy, but what are your streams of income? Well, that's none of your goddamn business. But yeah, I still teach, though. I still teach every week. I have like 4 other jobs, but teaching is one of them. I love teaching. Already done the kids thing. Dad, I'm just saying I forgive you for leaving your sons to go get milk Even though we already had 4 liters, you will always be my dad. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Mike. I just, the milk that we had at home, it was spoiled or something. We just bought it that day. Yeah, I just, it wasn't like, it wasn't the milk I wanted. I had to go out and get it, Here we go. Yeah, Dad, we got half and half. We got whole milk, and we got 2% and skim milk. Yeah, but it wasn't the one I wanted, Whew. Oh, man, that's spicy. We drinking straight creamer. Yeah, that's right. We only drink straight creamer here. Buttermilk. I don't think I've ever actually had buttermilk. You use buttermilk for cooking, not for drinking, right? Okay, this guy called Corey Madison wrote down, wow, like on my Hulk Hogan video I released today, wow, I'm disappointed to hear this take, Sam. How long have you been a viewer of mine? And then the guy wrote down Beyonce. What a fucking bitch ass. I want to say, whenever I say bitch ass, I mean the F word that I can't say on YouTube. I can't say the N word, I can't say the F word because discrimination. But you guys know what I meant. You know what I was saying. Buttermilk is sour as fuck, like plain kefir. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, cool. I had the food, the spicy food. We read the Japanese constitution that they want to change. It was fun. It was good. Dad, how was your day? Tell me what you did today. Well, I mean, I woke up. I woke up at like 6 a.m. And then I watched, what did I watch? I watched Softy Papa's live stream while getting my morning drinks and stuff going. And then I, what else did I do? I premiered the new video. So I was only up for like an hour or two, like an hour and a half before. So, you know, I just did my morning shower, got my drinks, filled up my water pitchers. What else did I do? And then I premiered the new video, the Hulk Hogan video, while I was talking to you guys. And while I was doing that, I was just doing some other YouTube stuff on the side. And then we did this live stream. And we've been doing this live stream for over 4 hours. And we've got 11 minutes left, unless you guys want to extend it. And that's what we've been doing. It's been nice. What about you guys? What have you been doing today? Puts hairs on your chest. That's right. That's goddamn right, lad. And I'm not just saying that because I'm Scottish. I'm not just a Scottish man for the sake of being Scottish. Kurt seems to be settled in these days quite nicely. Yeah, I'm really happy for him, man. You know, out of all the guys who were like ever nice to me on YouTube, like he was definitely one of those dudes. And I'll never forget it. He's always been just a chill dude who, you know, it's funny though because it's like this, like his stream is like the danger that you get from being around only like 2 people every time. You know, like all he does is hang out with his like wife and his like sister-in-law and his like father-in-law. So like he's in his head a lot, and I don't think that's good for people. That's another reason why I wouldn't want to move to the countryside. It's just like I'd be too worried about being in my head too much. And like I don't know, man, like that guy worked a full-time job all of his life, and like I don't know if he ever hustled. Like, you know, like he's paying for his daughter's like college tuition, right? And he's like, I must work, I must pay that back. And I'm like, why aren't you making her pay it back, you know? Like, I had to pay for my shit. You didn't pay for, like, why are you paying for your daughter's shit? Like, she's a working person, you know? But whatever, man. Like, you know, whatever he wants to do, that's up to him. But I mean, I'm younger than him by a lot, and even I could have told him, like, if you're retired, like, you're gonna get bored of that really quickly. You need to be doing something. And like, the best way to kind of gauge something if you're doing good is, like, you know, if you're making money from it. And that guy treats YouTube as like a daily fucking journal, like multiple journal entries a day thing. The guy has like 30,000 plus videos or something on his YouTube channel. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, he started up his antique service or whatever, and it's just like, it's cool. You know, like I said, I have no problems with him, but it's just like, it's like, I don't understand how he's such a smart guy, but he didn't see the writing on the wall for certain things. And, like, he has all this free time. He has all the time in the world right now to learn Japanese, and he will never learn Japanese. And it makes me so sad, because he's living in a country where, like, if his wife died, he wouldn't live here. Because he wouldn't have any connection. Like, it doesn't matter how much he loves his wife. It's just, he wouldn't be able to function. He relies on her for everything, for learning Japanese. And it's just like, or for you, like, you know, anything Japanese. He's like, I talk to some people, and, like, I'm able to talk to them. I'm like, nah, dude, like, you have a very, very basic understanding of Japanese. Like, for as long as you've lived in Japan, like, you should have a significantly higher level, like, even of an elementary schooler, you know? And I couldn't imagine being an old guy and not even being able to read the newspaper in Japan and having to rely on other people for all this shit. And yeah, it makes me sad that he's got all this time and he never uses it to learn Japanese. And I'm like, you could be having Japanese podcasts, Japanese news playing in the background. You could be learning Heisig. And he just doesn't want to do any of that. And I'm just like, the more you close yourself off to the language here, the more closed off you're going to be. And it's just, it's not good, man. It's not good. And I don't know. It's just like, you've got the time to make all these YouTube videos. You got all the time to read these books, but you don't study Japanese. Why? You know, but whatever. It's fine. I still like watching him. It's just sometimes I'm like, how can this guy be so full of himself? Like, you know, get your priorities straight. God damn it. You got all this free time. Study some fucking Japanese. But whatever, you know. Like I said, he's going to live his life and whatever. But I still like, I appreciate the fact that he live streams every day and it encourages me to get up in the morning to catch his live stream. What is it? Nice, Dad. Sounds like you had a chill day. Yeah, it's been a very chill day. That's a good Scottish shit. Yeah, that's right, lad. I've been working as usual. Yeah, there was a time I thought that we may have lost him many years ago. You mean Kurt? 4 hours in and going strong. Yeah, well, I mean, guys, we got 7 minutes left. You can super chat, become a member. I don't even, how many people are watching me right now? I don't ever watch the people watching me because I don't like that dictating the way I talk. We got 27 people watching. If you guys like this and you like the vibe and you want to keep it going, you know, super chat, become a member, gift memberships, all of that. It's right down there. It's the little $ next to the emoji sign. You can keep the stream going. Also, if you join Patreon, or you go to PayPal or whatever, you guys can do that too. Here, I'm gonna put in the links for you guys. Excuse me, princess. There you go. All those links are gonna come up, and you can click on any one of those. He has his work cut out for him with all that bamboo in the backyard, but I agree. Kurt is a family man. Same with Molly. Well, I mean, at least Molly learned Japanese, though. Like, Molly's like a hustler, you know? Molly's always got multiple jobs. I haven't checked in on Molly in a long time. I wonder how... Is he still making, like, content? Like, shit. He's like Colonel Molly or something. Did I just type in Molly in Japan? What's his YouTube channel? Did Molly end up ever losing weight? If anyone should have gone on Ozempic, it should have been him. He was, you know... Streamed 6 years ago. Let's see. Is there anything new? Like, I remember him coming to the YouTube Hanami, and he was, like, over 400 pounds. Like, he had a special chair and everything. He was smoking cigarettes, too, and I was like, God damn, bro. Like, and I've seen pictures or videos from when he was younger, and he looked sexy. He looked like he fucked, like, a lot. He looked good. Yeah, it looks like he hasn't uploaded for, like, 6 months. But yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, something traumatic must have happened for him to gain all that weight, you know? Like for me, it was just like I broke up with a chick. I got really depressed, and I was and I had a juku job where I would come home late and I'd just eat McDonald's, like a lot of McDonald's before going to bed, and that blew me up. And then like I worked at, you know, like what is it, like then I lived at the guest house, you know, and I worked just like part-time jobs, and I just didn't go out that much, you know. Like I basically, like there's like a 7-year like, you know, I guess gap between like when I was, no, it's probably been over 10 years since I worked like a full-time job, like one job. You know, I've always had side hustles, but now it's all just a bunch of side hustles together. Anyway, Molly does this thing where he just zooms the camera really close to his face. Like, give me a good zoom out, buddy. I want to see that nice chunk. Give me some of that chunk, buddy. Need some of that nice sexual chunk. But yeah, also, like, I mean, that's the problem about, like, living in the countryside, too. Like, you get used to taking the car everywhere. You're not going to walk. 1 hour into Hawaii tsunami landfall yet. Hey, I saw your video of Oriental Pearl on her channel. That's awesome. You live stream. What's up, Mike R? Yeah, dude. What's up? Yeah, I did a video with Pearl recently, too. Well, I mean, we didn't film it recently, but I released it recently. If you go to my main profile channel and go down to, like, the vlog section, like, all the yellow videos, like, it's one of the most recent ones. You should check it out. It's a very based conversation. Okay. Yeah, Molly's last video was very, not recently. Okay. There you go, lad. There you go. It's called Molly's Place. Okay. Cool. Who's the Kurt guy's channel? Here. Go subscribe to him. He live streams every day. He live streams every day at like 4 a.m. Japan time. And so when I was getting up at 4 a.m., I would fucking, you know, I would watch his live stream. But recently I've been sleeping in. I go to bed at midnight and I sleep until 8. And before I was going to bed at like 9 or 10 and waking up at 4. But, yeah, I gotta just leave the door open or something. I gotta leave the curtains open and let the sun wake me up. But yeah, I like waking up when the sun comes up too. You know, it's already 1 a.m. and you got all this stuff, all this great sexual jazz. I would have said, what is it? You know, some have said that he was a very masculine man. You know, what is it? Fucking. Oh, snap. Out of context manga. Look at that. That's sexy. That's right. That's right, Stuggy. I'm off the skag. Oh, is that so? Right. Yeah, going to do it the right way. The sick boy method. Oh, a lot of good it did him. Well, he's always been lacking in moral fiber. But he knows a lot about Sean Connery. That's hardly a substitute. Softy Papa, yeah, I saw the thumbnail somewhere. It's cool, thanks. Yeah, go subscribe to him, man. He's pretty good. I sometimes retweet him, you know. He's a pretty good guy. Okay, what else do we got here? Just a bunch of Twitter shit. Don't matter. None of this matters. Okay. Molly took the drug Mongiorno a couple of years ago, but stopped taking it for some reason. I was on Ozempic for a year, but I stopped, you know. Just because it was so expensive. It was like getting like $250 a month because I'm not diabetic. And I could have gotten Wegovy, but I had to go through like a 6-month trial in order to get it. And it was just such a pain in the ass to go through there because it's bullshit. It's a bullshit fucking trial. Like, you have to go in there, you talk to a nutritionist that doesn't give a fuck about you, and then they want to start you off on the lowest dosage and really stretch it out, but you only have 1 year to do it. And I was just like, the amount of time and effort I have to put in, and then I barely get any of the medicine. Like, I'm not doing that. If you're rich, you should do Ozempic in Japan, but I just couldn't afford it. I wish some rich guy would be like, how much do you need for Ozempic every month? And I'm like, I need $300 or $400. And they're like, here you go. Take it. This is my money for you to be healthy. And yeah, I'll do it. Did it work? It did work. I lost like maybe, I don't know. Because, see, I had to start from the smallest dosage, and then I got up to 1.5 per week. And like some people go up to like 2.3 or 2.5. I got up to 1.5 a week, and it was not hard at all. It was very easy for me to do. But yeah, man, I just what is it? Like I just didn't I couldn't afford it, so I stopped. And then I rebounded. I gained all the weight back. But it's good, you know. Like Ozempic, people should try it if you can afford it and you can get it. All these people wanted to fearmonger it, but like the only side effect I had was that if I ate and I laid down, I would get acid reflux. And so, like, you know, and you shouldn't lay down after you eat anyway. You shouldn't take a nap after you eat. But also, my farts smelled horrible. My piss and my farts smelled really bad. And, yeah, that was the side effect. But, you know, so all these people that are like, my eyes melted out of my face. Help, coffee, help. I don't know about that, you know. I don't know about it, but, you know, what are you going to do? Is Nomad streaming? The one day that Nomad isn't streaming. Okay, time is up, guys. Let's go and do this shit. Let's see. Who is Untweine streaming stins right now? Maybe we can manually raid somebody on Twitch. Hey, I'm sure you answered this one already, but what side hustles are you doing to be able to live in Japan? Well, so Mike R, Mike R, are you a hard R or a soft A kind of person? No, so I'm a permanent resident here in Japan, right? So, like, I can do whatever job I want, pretty much. I don't have a visa holding me back. And, but, like, I do a lot of different side hustles. If you want to learn more about them, just check out my channel. Or if you don't want to check out my channel, then fuck you. Or join my Discord, you know? You're coming in here really late. I would love to answer that question on a next one. But the whole point is, though, really quickly, TLDR, get a job that sponsors your visa here, and then you can get permission to do other jobs if you want side hustles. Okay, who's playing games right now? My buddy Mega Mad is playing like a cell phone game. Nah, fuck that. We got Makun. Okay, guys, we're gonna... Okay, I love this dude. This guy is fucking cool. He doesn't know any English, though. But, I know Matt is streaming, but there's a Japanese guy that I like to watch on Twitch. And let me click out of this lounge music. And let me see if he wants me to raid him. Because he doesn't speak English. But, I mean, he wants to learn or something. But, let me ask him. He knows that I'm a YouTuber, too. Hold on. Okay, and I posted the stove thing for you guys. Okay, let me say hi to him first. おーす、兄弟。元気してんのかい。
嘘で、ちょっと火事が起きました。すぐ避難してくださいって時に、周りの人みんなが左に逃げたの。でも、放送では右手が非常口、右手に行ってくださいって。で、騙された本人は、やっぱみんなの左に行っちゃったの。
Oh, okay. He's talking about how people are like knee-jerk reacting to the news, and like he's talking about one time when this guy, he's talking about this one time when like this guy said like, "Oh my God, look out, a tsunami's coming," and then everybody, I don't know if he's talking about a real story or not, but he's like, he said everybody, he's like, run over there, that's where you're safe, but then. Like, everybody just ran over there, but then, like, they were stuck, and then, like, the tsunami just came and killed all of them. So he's like, you can't just be, like, freaking people out immediately, right? Okay, 俺は今配信中 YouTube で、マー君、マー兄弟の配信に、レイドしてもいいかい？視聴者たちはほとんど英語圏なみなだけどyeah. You're okay. It's daijoubu.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, he said that he's about to finish his he's yeah. He said that he's about to finish his stream, so we'll just raid Nomad for you guys. Where's Nomad? Oh, he's barely got any fucking people watching him. Okay, oh wait, Nomad's just playing, okay, well, anyway, guys, we're soft rating Nomad. If you guys want to go over, Nomad's streaming. He's playing a game right now. Don't forget, I just released a video today, saying my thanks and paying respects to, Mr. Hulk Hogan. Rating Dad's newest video. Oh, yeah, we need to do a bonsai, too. Okay. I forgot to do the bonsai. Good reminding me, guys. Okay, let's do the bonsai really quick. We cannot leave here until we do the bonsai. Yeah, we're gonna pull a coffee talk. We're gonna lock the door and be like, "Now yous can't leaves." Yeah, let me do the shout out for everybody who donated and stuff. Okay, before I do the bonsai. Oh no, what happened? It's broken. Okay, first off, shout out to Sir Chubs with the 20, Darkside Phil of the 10,000 yen, Sir Chubs with the 70, Sal with the 2, and Tex with the 5 gift memberships. Fuck yeah. And let's do the bonsai. Bonsai taimu izo peanuts kuda press. Anoru gaishimasu. Okay, where's my script? Here we go. Okay, waiting for the music to queue up here really quick. Get that bonsai music playing. Sexually, of course, in a sexual manner. Very consensual like. Okay, guys, whenever we hit $100 or more, we do the bonsai, and we'll also do a movie night. So join my Discord if you want to know when the movie night will happen. You know, I'll make sure to schedule one for this week or next week for sure, 100%. And probably, even though you guys donated, only one person will show up to the fucking movie night, but it'll be fun. But anyway, let's do it. Well, I am proud of you, my sons. Tonight, you have learned the final and greatest truth of the ninja. That ultimate mastering comes not from the body, but from the mind. Okay? Together, there is nothing that your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember that the power that binds you is the same power that brought me here tonight, which I gladly return with my current bonsai words. I love you, my sons. Bonsai! Bonsai! Nippon no te no heika, bonsai! 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 And there you go. Yeah, thanks, guys. Okay, anyway, go check out my newest video if you didn't do it. Join the Discord. Follow my socials. I'm so active on Twitter. It's like disgusting how active I am on Twitter. But yeah, go and check out all the shit, guys. Follow me on all the platforms, and I will be releasing another video on Friday. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Friday, but definitely releasing a new video on Friday. I hope you guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with Dad. Don't forget to eat your vegetables, take your vitamins, drink milk, stay in drugs, and don't do school. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. What is... I am a real American. Fight for the right of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life.